palette collection. Greens and yellows, it's fresh, isn't it? It's fresh and cosy. But what's wonderful about Tim Holtz is he brings an eclectic style to his fabrics. It is beyond what you expect. It's a little bit different. There's quirkiness in his fabrics. And just look at what Tim uses as a background fabric, a blender. You know? It creates such an interesting and cool quilt. Something that's got, you know, you can get close up. There's visual interest. It's worth a second look. This kit is definitely worth a second look. $44.99 to get it home. There's no blenders in there. There's no, you know, cream solid or whatever to kind of spread out the cost. It is all good stuff. It is all amazing stuff in there. But equally, you can get it home for under £45. It's fabulous. It's a great opportunity. Excuse me. These 4 split pays, by the way, are an absolute special. Naughty. Shouldn't have really done it. But I asked, and Ben said yes, because we've had a lot of technical issues today, and it is frustrating, and we appreciate you sticking with us for the whole morning. When we've had technical issues, we know it's annoying and a bit frustrating, and it's very frustrating sometimes. Julia from Surrey says, "Hi Stuart, just bought this quilt kit, but the price is not showing as £179 in my basket. Will I get the reduced price?" Julia, I'd like to say just for you, but actually for anybody, you're going to pay £179.99. We don't take payment till midnight, so if it isn't showing it yet, it will be by the time the money comes out. Remember, if you want split pays, 4 split pays, $44.99. Absolutely. I mean, I've got low teens of this left now. There's 32 of you with it in your basket. So it's the kind of special offer that we can't offer every day. We can't do 4-way split pay on quilt kits across the board. This is the day. Right, let's do the other one now. Now, I demoed this, and I've got the quilt. This is, I mean, again, Deputy Joan and I absolutely fell in love with this quilt. I'm going to pop the quilt kit to one side, and I'm just going to pop the quilt out. Oh, that would be helpful. Ben's going to come and help me hold the quilt. It is really, really stunning. Now, this is another of those 2-block quilts, Ben, where you use 2 different blocks to create something that looks very complex, that sort of all joins up. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, visualize live.
Morning, morning. I know you only got to see the end of the thing there. Somebody next door forgot to press the button to let us in, but we're in now. No, but on here, it literally started halfway through the advert thing. Anyway, it's fine. Now, it's not my birthday, but it's my official birthday. No, it's not my birthday again. Anyway, the badges didn't arrive in time for the birthday, so we decided to have a faux official birthday. Everybody who shops today, while stocks last, will get one of these. Now, you should be all right, because we actually ordered enough for 4 days' worth, didn't we, originally? So, now, apparently it doesn't show on your receipt. Ring the call centre. They now know that there is a pin badge today. Maria, ring the call centre again now just to double check that you've got yours, because people bought on pre-order and they were told that they didn't get a badge. Ring them now and they'll be able to put a badge on. It won't show on your invoice. It doesn't show on your invoice. It just automatically. And also, the one good thing about today is nothing is dropship. See, when it's dropship, they don't get the badges, then you get the badge later on. Morning, John. Happy faux birthday. Looking forward to the badge from Claire. There you go. Claire, it is. There it is. And also don't throw the little bit of card away because on the back there's a little surprise which lasts till New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. Right, very quickly before we start the early birds, I've got Fran sending birthday cards. I've got Anne saying good morning. Margaret says hello, Hannah. Delia says happy folk birthday. Pam Minihani says good morning. Sheila says happy return to the day, looking good. Claire says morning. Lee, hello Lee. Morning John Noel. Hope you have a great show. Happy belated birthday. Julie Vaughan, morning John and team. One per customer, remember, or one per account. So if you've got 3 accounts, buy 3 things on 3 different accounts, you get 3 badges. Anyway, there it is. I won't be showing you that often. But anyway, shall we do today's early bird? We will be talking about it all day. We've got slides and everything. Right, here we go. Early bird. Now, I know it looks like a badge. It's not a badge. It's a needle minder. It's a donut spelt American way. Donut. Good morning, lovely man. Happy official birthday. Hope I get my badge already ordered. Check, check. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will, Rona. Just be added, Rona. It'll just be added. $2.99. $2.99. Needle minder donut. Now, you must be wondering what I should really have opened. I did that thing that I tell everybody not to do. I put a sharp knife in the washing up water, went away, came back, plunged my hand into the washing up water. Knife got me. Because it was in boiling water, I went like this, right? The blood went up the kitchen roll, up the window, everywhere like that, all over the kitchen, everything. It was pumping out, it was. Anyway, I'm very healthy. Right, keep going through. Right, so what it is there's a magnet on the back there, so you can put it on your work, you put it on your fabric, put it on your work, it looks like a little donut. I know, it's cute, isn't it? Remember, everybody that checks out, each of you will get a badge. Each of you will get a badge. Right, do you know how many people are in baskets already? 75 people. And the crazy person's not in. The crazy person's not in either. Right, loads of you coming through. Let me do few of these messages. Steph says good morning. Kirsty says off to work. Catch up later. Helen says happy birthday. It's not my real birthday. The others, Sue says happy official birthday, John. June says happy unbirthday. Thank you very much indeed. Make sure you check out, though. Get your badge. Free with every order while... Oh, now, this is an argument I have all the time. Is it while or whilst? But it's either. It can be either. It can be either. I double-checked it yesterday. Anyway, keep going through. Oh, right, now. Over half the stock's gone already. Over half the stock has gone already. I know, it's brilliant. I've got a second early bird today as well. Message on bottom. Good morning, John. Cannot wait till I get your birthday badge to go with my collection for Tina and Stephen. Hello, Tina and Stephen. Fran's gone, oh, John. I wonder what that means. What have I done? Loads of you there. Happy birthday, John. You're the main reason I watch Saint Street. That and the bargains. Well, I think the bargains come first, Sarah, but thank you very much indeed. Oh, it's very sweet of you. Thank you. Make sure you go through, though. Right. There's too many people there. Way too many people there. I've got a second early bird. And we're not having this thing. All right, Hannah said we're not having this thing. We're not having this thing. Right, now we are taking these to the lowest ever price. And you're thinking, what is it, John? What are they? They're colour cards. And I love them. I love them. I love them. What it is you get the whole... Look at this. You get this whole set of cards, and each one has got a picture on it. Now, the picture could be, I'll show you, the picture could be absolutely anything. But you think, oh, those colours work beautifully together. These are the colours that they are. And then you turn it over, and it tells you, oh, excuse me, exactly what all the colours are. On our website, singularly, they are... $37.99. So you would be paying $74.99. That's us. That's our website. That's our website there, right? So they should be at $74.99. We always, well, no, not always, but sometimes we do a bundle and we take some money off, right? We always take a couple of pounds off, right? Lowest ever price, special birthday, non-birthday deal. Don't forget, you got the badge. It's what's, oh, right, okay. $59.99. $59.99. All right, you get both boxes Now, what I need to tell you as well, let me put that there so we don't get them right. Right, the boxes have different pictures in them. And, oh, it's not, what? Hang on. Are you all right, Dan? Split pay, £30 split pay, $29.99 split pay. How brilliant is that? I'll keep the boxes with them so I know which one goes in what, right? Just look, you see, so you look, anything, you can pick it up. Gorgeous little alpine picture there. Look at the gorgeous colours. I'll just move into shop. And then tells you what the colours are. But you can go through these all look a little bit neutrally in this one, don't they? But look. Gorgeous, look. And you're thinking, oh, and you wouldn't know what colours are in there, would you? $59.99, you get all these beautiful, and it tells you what the colours are on the other side. And the complimentary ones that go with it. I just think they're if you're making a quilt, oh, a couple of salespeople use them for knitting, apparently. Oh, there you go, look. So you can match, if you love the colour palettes, then you just look at the picture and it tells you what colours to get. And then, not that you're going to make necessarily what's on the picture. You might not make it a cake, but you might want something, like you might make it a quilt thinking, oh, I'll tell you what, I love this picture here. I'd love to do a quilt or even a colour scheme in your house. And then you've got the colours of the walls or the accent furniture or the, ornaments. Happy second birthday, John. Thank you, Trudes. Happy royal birthday, says Katie. Thank you, Katie. Many happy returns for your official birthday, says Roxana. Christine says HRH John Scott. Just place my order. No, Christine, it doesn't mention the badge. It just happens automatically. Just happens automatically. Trust the process. I know they don't help matters, do they? Because sometimes they put the badge on your invoice and sometimes they don't. You know what I mean? So very merry unbirthday. Looking forward to a fab day from Kate in Merseyside. Thank you very much indeed, Kate. Beautiful. So you get both boxes, right? Both boxes for the lowest ever price of $59.99. Look, you see, I mean, it's just fabulous. And you'll be sitting looking at them forever because, look, there's so many pictures here of, look, autumn. What colours shall I put together? I've had 2 days off and not had a cough at all. Come into this building, start coughing. There's something in this building, isn't there? Anyway, look. Beautiful, beautiful. Look. How gorgeous that. Make sure you keep going through these. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever. I remember you get a badge, one per person. I know. Erica says, morning, John. Looking forward to ordering, getting my badge. Have a happy day. Thank you very much indeed, Erica. Keep going through. There's loads of there. Loads of people in baskets. Take advantage of the split pay if you want to. You don't have to, but it is the lowest ever price. I remember at midnight, the price goes back up again. Loads. So many people got it in their baskets. You do need to check out if you want that. If you've seen these in the past and gone, oh, no, I understand they're lovely, but they're a bit pricey. $59.99. Yeah. When we had them at $74.99, we put them on split pay, right? And they absolutely flew out. Absolutely flew out. Now, we've got them at the lowest ever price and on split pay. Okay, I'll be honest with you, we have gone to $64.99 in the past, but we've never been to $59.99. Never taken them below 60 before. I know. Message on the bottom. Happy official birthday, John. I've got these colour cubes. They are brilliant. Got my badge, says Susan. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Happy special birthday. Loving your badge. Thank you very much. Now, can I just tell you, for these colour cubes, there's over 30 people in baskets. I know. The whole day is full of gorgeousness, I can't tell you. But this is fantastic. Amazing, amazing price. 30 people need to check out. Sharon says, morning. Good morning, got day off. Yay, happy royal birthday. Heather says, happy unofficial birthday. Have a fun, enjoyable day. Princess says, morning, John and team. Right, okay, there's loads in there, but I've got to move on. Shall we do le menu? Here we go, John Scott's official birthday celebrations. Now, just a heads up, I've got lots and lots and lots affordable things in this first hour. So if you just want to buy something, you're thinking, oh, I've spent up for the month, but I really want a badge. You can do it in this first hour. Then we've got Delphine. Now this is selling already. Applique elephant. Why haven't we put the name of it on the thing? Hathy the elephant. That is Hathy the elephant. We'll ask Delphine where that's come from. Applique wall hanging with Delphine. There's that one. Beautiful. Then 10 o'clock. Oh, that's that. Then at 10 o'clock, Stuart's here. And he is making the William Morris Kensington Kaleidoscope quilt. It is beautiful. Look at this. Look at that. The centre of the blocks have got a little twist to them. Right, they've got a little twist to them, but they're amazing and really, really easy. Really, really easy. Lovely. So that's at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Lewis and Irene at Delphine Brooks panels. We've got all sorts. We've got the safari animals. We've got the flowers. We've got all sorts coming up. Look, here's 4 of them. Aren't they lovely? But then at 12 o'clock, we have got 2, not 1, but 2 fabric launches from Anna Maria. There's one. Now, this is one of Stuart's bags made out of one of the collections. That one's called... It's a Bloomsbury bag and no, hang on, I want the fabric. Is that... No, I didn't think it was. That Shooting Star. That Shooting Star collection, that fabric is. Oh, actually, no. It's yeah, Shooting Star. Shooting Star. It is beautiful. That's the purse. And Stuart's put a little bit of lace on there. And we've got another collection to show you as well, but you can't see that one just yet. You can go to the website to see it. Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Let me just do a few of those. Joe Venison, Storage to Crafts, happy official birthday. Now, Joe, have you bought something or do you want me to nick you a badge? Princess says, got my badge. Carol says, happy. Do you still get the badge on pre-order? Yes, you do, Carol. Everybody who buys today will get the badge. Oh, hang on, that's the email. We were on Facebook. There's your Facebook. Then we've also go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There you go. Then you go to the top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see us on the left-hand side. And on the right-hand side, there's a white box. You can write your message there. And that's what will come on the bottom later. Oh, look, the badge sold out. Not badge. It's not badge. It's not badge. It's not badge. Needleminder has sold out. Click on coming up on today's show. That's like pre-order. Everything coming up in the next 5 hours. Oh, no, there's loads. That's all the first hour special. There you are. There's Delphine's. Oh, there we go. 2 different. There's Fire and Ice and there's Breezy. That one there is the one the sample's made out of with the greens. Anyway, that's beautiful. Then we move on to now. Where's Stuart's quilt? There it is. You will not be paying £229 for that. Gorgeous. Then we go on to Delphine's next hour. So we've got the wildlife, we've got the safari, we've got bundles. Money will be coming off the bundles. And we've got complimentary bundles, and we've got the flowers, we've got a bundle, money coming off the bundle. Then we get to, these are all Stuart's, here, these are the new fabrics, right? That they are there by the half metre, but they're very, very limited. We've only got them in bundles today, right? We've only got them in bundles. Look, that's the one that bag was made out of. You just saw that bag a minute ago. Shooting Star, that one. There you go, right, stop. Oh, the handles are selling out. Right, so that one there is Shooting Star, 6 metres. And the other one is Iconic. And you will be getting money off there. Anyway, stop chatting, please, in the gallery. Right, okay, let's start. Now, remember... Oh, I'm in that one. I'm in the wrong one. Oh, okay, we're going to that one, are we? Sorry, because I normally go to that one. Right, can you move that? Can you get Millie to move that one away then? Right, okay, remember everybody gets a badge, 1 per person. 1 per person, remember. Right, talking about deals, look at this bundle of fabric. Now, oh, they're going already. They're going already, right? This is John's official birthday mega mixer bundle. I cannot make any more. Once these are gone, they are gone, right? Oh, Joe's bought something. That's good. Margaret says, happy additional birthday. No, Margaret, the badge won't show on your invoice. The badge doesn't show on your invoice. Annie says, I've got my badge. Fran says, Christine says, John, I feel sorry for the help desk staff. When I phoned, they asked about the PIN badge. Got mine. They're very busy. What do you expect? What do you expect? Just make sure, if he doesn't say, you can ring them and ask them. But anyway, right, okay, I cannot make, these are going already, right? And I cannot make any more. Once they've gone, right? Right, so, what have we got here? Now, 107.73, is that with my money off? Yeah, the money's already been taken off, right? So that's your price. Where's split pay? We'll put it on split pay for you. Nobody's put it on split pay. We will put it on split pay for you now. Right, do you want to have a look at what you get? Now, they are the blenders, so they're the ones that I call splodge. Are you ready? Look, so you've got your beautiful blues. And now, you know how normally I have a list of all the colours and everything. I'm not asking for Hayley for them. No, I don't want them. But normally, there's only about 8 on the screen. That's why I'm not doing it. Right, look, beautiful, gorgeous colours. Half a metre of each. Beautiful blenders. I cannot make any more. Once these have gone, they've all gone. It's basically got every colour we do, isn't it? 27 different colours. 13.5 metres of fabric. All in the splodge, all in the blender. Oh, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Oh, hang on. 2-way split pay, 13.5 metres. 27 different colours. I know. They're flying out. Please be careful, because I cannot make any more of these. Can't make any more. Oh, that red. Oh, no, you can't see the splodge. Oh, there you go. It's very subtle, that one, isn't it? Right, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone already. I know. Oh, I've got 8 left now. Blimey, they're flying out. 8 left. I haven't even got through the colours and I've only got 8 left. Look at that beautiful jade colour there. 107.73, 6 left. Look, your turquoise or your kingfisher. Oh, that's pretty. Now you could use that as a background of a kind of textile arty thing, can't you? 3 left, I can't make any more. Gone, sold out. I haven't even finished showing you the colours. Right, last one. Oh, hang on, I haven't finished showing the colours yet, Becky. Colour. There we go. Well done, everyone. Cannot make any more. Sold out completely. Right, let's get on to something else now, then. Oh, which one do you want to do first? I've got these zips with colourful teeth. I've got them in white, denim, and black. The darkest. The denim. Okay. Okay, so now you're buying it by the half metre. There you go. Cut to order. 99p. 99p. The other Jan says, good morning, player. No, there's no badge mentioned on the invoices. There's no badge. It just automatically gets added to your order. I imagine that's a 5mm, what is it? But we'll have a look. Maria, thank you, John. King John for the day. Thank you very much indeed. If you're worried about your badge, just give the call centre a ring and they'll make sure it's on there for you, but it will just be added to your order. Right, so it's rainbow teeth on denim. I mean, it's not denim fabric, it's denim colour. Oh, blimey. Remember, everyone, even if you only buy half a metre of that today, right, you'll get the badge. You'll get the badge. Good morning, John and team. What's happened to your finger? Oh, I've sliced it open with a knife in the washing up bowl. Please be careful. I've only got 3 metres of that one left. Next colour. Black next. Here we go. Here's the black one. Oh, blimey, you've been well ahead of me on the black. You need to be quick. The black one's not arrived on Facebook yet. It will do. There you go. This is going to go, this is about to sell out. Yep, there you go, there goes the black. And then we've got the white. Remember, you buy it by the half metre, remember. Now I've got a decent amount of the white one. 99p. Cut to order, remember. It's cut to order. Beautiful. Make sure you go through, though. Oh, well done. I just had to have a slurp of my water. Keep going through for the white one. The black one sold out. The denim one sold out. And this one will go as well. So many people. Remember, free badge for everyone while stocks last. But there should be ample because we ordered enough of these for 4 days of birthday. Okay, keep going through, keep going through. Righto. Yep. Pauline says, John, oh, okay, Pauline, we're just checking that now for you. We're just checking that now for you. Okay. If you're worried, do call the call centre. But we have been told by the office they just automatically get added to your order. But I know I'm like, I'd be like, oh, it's not written down, I need to find out. So you can ring the call centre if you want. But do give them, because there's thousands of people shopping already. So you know what I mean? It's kind of like, give them a couple of minutes. Happy faux birthday, John. King for the day. Got my badge, says Catherine. Brilliant, Catherine. Well done. But will they? Well done. Morning, Judith. Good morning, Judith, my love. How are you? Right, now, birthday deal on the overlocker. Now, what I always say, when you buy these, you need to buy those threads. Guess what? We're giving the threads... is it true we're giving the threads away for free? Yep, we're giving you the threads, which are worth £80 for free. For free, right? You know how much in fact, I was using mine yesterday. I was using mine only yesterday. Oh. No, I didn't know we crashed. Right, okay. Now, they've replanned. I was told when it replanned that it would be going to the price you've just seen, right? But they've taken it to the old price. Must be for the birthday. Must be for the birthday. Now, if there's any left, if there are any left after today, I've got an overlocker show on Sunday. I think it's Sunday I've got an overlocker show. If there's any of these left at this price, on 5-way split pay. I know, the thing is, I've sold more than this in one day in the past, right? It's an air threading. Oh, Dan, what you need, will you get not to show in this hour, but to show in the next break, can you get the one where I'm talking about the air thread overlocker and how it works, everything like that? Rather than me go through, you put your thread here and you do this here. We'll put it in the next break of how you thread the machine. It's when we went to that posh house to film in that posh house and everything. Right, so it's £1,059. Look at the split pay. 5-way split pay. It's £211 something, I think, isn't it? And you get this completely for free. Look at all of these threads. You get 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 pale grey, 4 beige, 8 white at £1,059. Morning, John, and better than anything. Get the badge as well. Beautiful. Morning, John. Have a great day, says Liz. Thank you very much indeed, Liz. Right, so there it is. You've got your air threading system. You do 2, 3, 4 thread overlocking. You've got your built-in needle threader. You've got your adjustable differential feed. You've got your 5-level pressure dial. You've got your 8-piece feed dog system. You've got your 2-thread... Right, the 2-thread converter is built in. A lot of machines, you have to put that in. Built-in thread cutter and speeds are up to 1,300. Let me show you the stitches that you can do on it. There you go. No, it's at the bottom there. You just need to drop out your, there you go. So you've got your 4 thread programs, right? You've got your overlock, your stretch knit, your decorative, your over edging, and your gathering. You've got your overlock, regular, wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, pico hem, flat lock, and pin tuck in 3 thread. And 2 thread, you've got flat lock and rolled hem. Now, let me just show you this machine here, right? Right, okay. Right, so let me just get rid of that piece of fabric there. So you get your gubbins tray here. This is so... if you watch the next break, right, there's loads in baskets, by the way. If you watch the next break, you will see how easy this is to thread. Because the lower looper, which is commonly the most difficult one to thread, air threading, you don't thread it, right? All you do is you take your thread through your tension here, down here, and literally, you put it into the hole there. You flip this across the thread, and you make sure that you've put everything in the right... You turn this till it clicks, and everything is then in place. You then press a button, you lift this lever up and push it back down. It sucks in air. It pushes the thread through. Excuse me. It's absolutely incredible. If ever you're worried about threading the lower looper and the upper looper, this just does it. And then you've even got a needle threader. A needle that moves from left to right needle and everything. I mean, I absolutely love my machine. And as I say, in the next break, watch the video of how you thread it and how it works and things like that. And then once you've got it up and running, I'm going to turn it back around again. I don't know how you're going to see this. Oh, the other thing about it is, as soon as you open any of the front bits or anything, the machine stops. It won't work at all. Won't work at all. And then, if you then pop it in here. Right, there's so many. Right, obviously yours is a foot pedal. I've got mine on the desk here. Loads. Oh, would help if I switched it on, John. Oh. Hang on. I think it's this. There we go. This, there we go. Just cuts through the fabric beautifully. And it finishes off, giving you that fabulous... I'll just take it off there so you can see. Look. Giving you that fabulous professional edge. You can make with it. You know what I mean? You can construct with it as well. If you already know your seam allowance, things like that, you can construct with it. Jane from Elna, who was on the other day, she's even made a quilt top with hers. Oh no. If ever you wanted one, because the other thing I'll say to you about the threads, right? You're getting 80 or 79.99, I think it is. 79.99 these threads are. These are brilliant. What you should do as well, because it's so easy to thread, is your lower looper and your upper looper, they use up threads far quicker than the needle, so keep moving them around. But of course, when it's like this, it's so easy to thread, you can thread up within... I tell you what, you're better thread this quicker than you thread your sewing machine. Bet you any money. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rona. If you let everyone else know, that'd be brilliant. Keep going through for this. There's so many of you got it in your baskets. If you are worried about your badge, do ring the call centre and check that it has been added. Anyway, keep going through. Right, these are going. You get your £79.99 worth of thread. Take advantage of the 5-way split pay. What date does it say? August, September, October. Be finished. You'll have paid for it by Christmas. If you're buying it for a Christmas present for yourself or for someone else, you'll have finished paying for it. But, you don't have to wait until, you know, these some split pays, you pay them all, then it arrives. Literally, this will go, what day is it today? Well, it's only Wednesday, Thursday. I bet you any money, well, I'm going to say the beginning, is it bank holiday next week? It's next Monday, bank holiday. I think you'll have it at the beginning of next week. Definitely. If not before. Because what happens is because we're the sole distributor of Elna in the UK, they will get the email at midnight tonight, and then they'll start shipping it straight away. So you might have it by the end of the week. You might do, but because it's bank holiday weekend, it might be a little bit different. Keep going through at £1,059. Really, really good price. Should be 1199. I thought they were going up. When these new ones arrived, I thought they were going up to 1199. Because obviously, Elna tell us what they want us to sell it for, which is 1199. But it's up to the management upstairs to decide what price they put it through at. £1,059, 5-way split pay, and you're getting your free box of threads. No. Right, half the stock is now in baskets. Right, I'm going to move on. Because I've got loads of other things to show you. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. And also, if you have bought it, in the break, the little film in the break shows you how to thread it and everything. It's so easy. So easy. Right, okay, where am I going on to now, then, Han? Debobbler. Now, I didn't think we were seeing this anymore. Did we get... Becky... Millie, did you get Becky's scarf? Yeah, I can see it on the edge thing. Brilliant. We love this, right? When we thought we weren't getting this again, everyone upstairs started buying it, right? Because they're like, oh, we can't get it anymore. We've got it. We've got it now. This is the rose gold version, right? Oh, and it's not gone up in price? You'd think it would have gone up by now, wouldn't you? Anyway, what you do is you charge it here with a C charger, right? Now, don't do what I did. Don't try and use it while it's charging. It doesn't work. I kept saying, oh, mine's broken. It's not. You charge it up, and then, of course, then you take off your protective layer at the bottom here, and this is what does the defluffing, right? Then you get your scarf. I don't know how much of this will come off. It doesn't look very fluffy. Right? Press the button. Oh, that's satisfying. Can you hear it? I don't know how much it's taken off here, but it's making it... Right, and then when you've done your whole jumper or your scarf, inside your box, there's a little brush. Oh, there it is. I've got it. Millie's too organised for me. Right, you get your little brush. What happens is you unscrew the bottom here, right, like that. And then, right, now I was literally only doing it for seconds, wasn't I? Just out on Becky's, and there wasn't that much to come off. But look, if you're getting your winter jumpers, oh, these are flying out. If you're getting your winter jumpers out, your scarves out, all my scarves live in my understairs cabinet. And really, every year I think, I'm going to defluff them before I put them away. Of course you don't. Because you don't know when you're going to finish using them, do you? If you're getting your scarves out and your winter jumpers out, oh, I tell you what, all that fluff went into that bit there, look. Look. So you can get rid of all your fluff and everything like that. Right, be careful, double figures already. And then you just click that back onto there. Ooh. Lock it in place, put the bottom on, and you're ready to go again. $17.99. And now, I once said this, what a lovely Christmas present this would make. Come to Machine Gun. If you bought me that for Christmas, John, I'd divorce you. Just ordered the lint mover, got my badge. Happy faux birthday, says Sue. Lovely. Oh, Alison's watching. Alison Reed from Liverpool. At $17.99, there's so many people in for this. And remember, free badge for each customer today. And I guarantee there's enough to go round because they ordered enough for 4 days of birthday. We're only doing this today. Now, won't mention it on your invoice, on your receipt. If you're stressing, ring the call centre. If not, one will just be added to your order. $17.99. How are you, Pam, my love? I know, free, but oh, there, I don't need to hold that because it's there. Oh, there's it there. There it is. Loads and loads of people there. It's fantastic, isn't it? Such a brilliant little gizmo. And don't be, if you, okay, I'm going to be honest with you now. You can go to the website, not our website, you can go to some websites and buy these for $4.99. They're nothing like this. And how many of those have you had that have chewed your jumper up? Because it's like a really primitive blade spinning round and everything. This is so beautifully made. Nice and quiet. Good morning, John. Happy unofficial birthday. Love the shirt and the glasses. Thank you, Sandra. I wear the glasses every day, Sandra. But I sometimes wear blue and sometimes wear red, depending on what shirt I've got on. I know. Keep going through for these. Loads of you there. Rose Gold Edition. $17.99. You do, and it does come with the charger as well. It does come with the charger. I'm surprised at how many things you buy now, and it goes, you need a C charger, or you need this charger, and you're like, well, where is it? Why haven't I got? Admittedly, I've got a drawer full of C chargers, but you can never have too many. $17.99. Congratulations. Oh, Steph's off to have a bath. Make sure you turn the telly off, Steph. We don't want to watch that. There's a big queue of people wanting to watch Steph in the bath, apparently. There's so many people. Are they on the phone lines? The queue on the phone lines. Bear with us. Bear with us. $17.99. I know. This has been $17.99 for as long as I can remember, and it's beautifully made. When you get it home, it's very is ergonomic? Is that the word I mean? It's kind of, but it's but it's also tactile as well. It's kind of got that weird softness to it. Anyway, $17.99. I've decided. I wish I'd been I want to be a policeman who drives the police cars. Oh, it's so exciting. They go so fast. And what I didn't know was if they need to stop somebody, they can just crash into them. They could just go. It's called they have to ask permission on the Tango Oscar. Can I have? Yes, I've got permission. I know. I was like, yes. $17.99. Well, that's hardly in trouble. How fast were you going? Oh, you shouldn't get it at 34 because it's 10% plus 1. Anyway. No, but pay it before it goes up. And don't get taken to court. I got a speeding fine in London once, right? And I filled the form in and then thought that was it. And then literally months later, I got a thing summoning me to the magistrate's court. And I panicked. And it said you could be sent to prison for this and everything. So I panicked. Anyway, I got there, and it was when I was on this morning. And there was this lovely lady, judge lady, who looked a bit like Anne Robinson. And she went, I know you. And I was like, oh. Anyway, so the reason I'd been caught is because I'd signed in the wrong box. I'd signed it saying I was guilty and everything, but I'd signed in the wrong box. So she shouted at the policeman. She said, don't you think Mr. Scott has got enough to do than come here in his new suit? And because I wore a suit and I washed my hair. I had spiky hair in those days and I brushed my hair all flat and everything. And then you sit in the waiting room with everybody until they call you out. There's no time. Anyway, it frightened the life out of me. Yeah. $17.99. Yeah. Right, if you're worried about your badge, don't, because Hayley has just sent an email saying it's fine, everything will be added. Everything will be added, so everybody will get a badge. So don't panic about it. Fabulous badge, very different, says Liz, will stand out from the others in my collection. I should hope so too. Keep going to loads of these have gone. Loads and loads of these have gone. Right, yeah, push that there. Right, now, do you want a seam ripper that lights up? Oh. Now, it's not meant to be going low, this one. This is one thing that's not going low in the hour, but Hannah's decided to go into it. Now, I need you to know, can we show the picture, please? Because it's a random colour. I can't guarantee which colour you'll get, but you'll either get red, yellow, or blue. And have I got... Oh, I'll just open this one. And we're crashing. We're not supposed to be crashing on this one. £5.49. Oh, hang on. Okay. There we go. Look. So... Now, I should have practiced this before. Don't you have to pull the little... Yeah, there's a little tab in here. You need to pull the little... Oh. Now, don't give this to a child. This is my only caveat on this one. I mean, well, you're not going to give them the sharp thing anyway, but don't let the kiddies play with it, because there's 3 little batteries in. Now, I'm not very good with these little batteries. I've just bought all these new lights for my garden, and I thought they were solar. and they're not solar at all. You have to go around clicking them on. Now, let's see if I put those in the right way. Oh, no, typical. Put it in the wrong way. Oh, Millie, I've just lost the battery of this. They do light up. There's one of these just rolled off the front of there. Oh, don't eat it, Millie. Oh, no, she can't. Yours will light up. Yours will light up. And the batteries come in, you have to pull the little tab out. Don't worry, and then that bit lights up brilliantly there. I'm ever so sorry, I was rubbish at that. Don't laugh, Millie. Have we got in the picture, does the light... Oh, Millie, well done. Now, if I put them in the right way. Yay! Let's dim the lights. Ready? Look! Oh, what? That's the money shot, isn't it? Yes, Gillian, you get a badge with everything, anything you buy today from the show. Oh, or the website, I'm presuming. Yep, anything you buy today, you'll get a badge. Yeah. Yeah, it'll go, everybody who buys today will get a badge. There's enough to go round. Well, I say that. How many customers have we had so far? A lot. Hannah said we've had a lot of customers already. We have. £5.49. This one should not have been reduced. When this comes back, it will be £6.99. Unless Ben's produced. You go, well, Hannah took it to £5.49. That's what he does. He just copies. He was on the telly. Apparently he was on the news last night. I didn't see it. It was on the BBC News at 6:30 last night. Ben? Yeah, talking about alcohol-free beer. Right, keep going through. Keep going through for that one. Got my badge. Lovely. Everybody's going to get the badge that buys today. Oh, now, these, right? These are brilliant, right? I wish I'd invented these, right? Hang on, I'm just going to go to the back here because there's some in the... I'm here, because we've got this turny tool. It's such a simple idea, this. Such a simple idea. Right, so you get 3 tubes, a fat one, a medium one, and a thin one. You get 2 wooden pokey tools and 1 metal one, right? This is what they are, and what they're for is for turning through, like bag handles and things like that. So obviously this is the right way around already, but what you do is you drop the tube down inside, you get the piece of wood, and then you literally push it through like that, and it turns it through. It's that easy. How many times have you sat there going like this, thinking, oh, my fingers are too fat, my thumb's too fat? Right, I'll show you again. Ooh. So this is your inside-out bag handle. You sound dreadful today. You were right, Dan. Oh, no, have you been tested? Righto, turn it through. £8.99, £8.99. You get all 3 of those. We haven't had these in stock for so long. April's when we had these in last. April, where were we now? August. 6 months. No, not 6 months. £8.99. Make sure you go through for these. Very, very popular these are. Normally sell out in an instant. No, it's not funny. Loads of you there, but nobody's checked out yet. Loads of you there. Everything keeps jumping off the table today. Now, I don't know what's going on. I'm a bit confused. I'm not. Yeah, well done, well done, well done. Apparently they are going, it's my screen that's shut down. It's my screen that's collapsed. Yeah, my screen's not moved. Yeah. Well done. Keep going through for those. Right, now we've got to see if the graphics will move or not. Everything's just a little bit slow today. Come on, graphics. Out you go. There we go. Is that orange colour, especially for my birthday then? Right. Okay, we just have to wait for the next one to come in. Here we go. How cute is this? Ladybirds. Ladybird, ladybird, fly away home. What's the rest of that? Your house is on fire. No, hang on. Your house on fire. Yeah. And I can't remember where you go from then. Yeah, hang on. Ladybird, ladybird, fly away home. Your house on fire. No, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, look. That head is your retractable tape measure. I know, and then you press it like that. Oh! Can't do any graphics for you. How much is it going to be? Don't know. Oh, no, ring them. Get them fun. Goes to £1.99, but at the moment we can't get any graphics, and graphics are broken. Honestly, of all days. Right, okay. Right, this is how bad this is only in the building, and I shouldn't be telling you this, right? But the Prim turning tools, it told me how many I'd got to sell, right? It's now added 20 to it. Normally the number goes down as you check out and the number's going up. Anyway. Oh, do you know what? Can we put the film in? The overlays, I can't put the graphics in. Watch, is it ready, Dan? Okay, because, the web's disappeared, apparently, Susan said. It's not my birthday, Claire, but yeah, it's a haircut. Is it ready? Right, for those of you who've got the overlocker in your basket, take a look at this. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at 2nd Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. Sorry, if you're watching, a few people are saying that they can't watch on the website. It's all up and running now, so just go out and go back into it and you'll be absolutely fine. Right, have we got any graphics? We'll just check. We're just checking now. Oh, prim turning tool, that was what we just had there. That was what we did. We just got to put that back in just to get the whole system working. $8.99, loads of you there for that one. I thought it was odd. I knew something was on because this always flies out, right? And suddenly it didn't move at all. Then it went upwards. Now it's going down. Now you check it out on that one. Okay, then we need to put the overlocker back in because we just have to show the different things. There we go. So we just saw the video. Now, half the stock of the overlockers that I've got in stock at the moment are all in baskets now. So if you do want it, you do need to check out, right? Then we moved on to the Ladybird tape measure. $1.99. That's it. Your house on fire and your children are gone. Was that it? Is that all 4 lines of it? Must be more. Anyway, it doesn't matter because it's sold out. Moving on. Oh, all except one, apparently. All except one, which is the one that didn't fly away home. Right, next. Needle case, little needle case. Remember, everybody who buys today gets a badge. It's got nothing in it, right? But you put your needles in there for when you're travelling around. Doesn't say it's $6.99. Now, no, I need to warn you, normally I have hundreds of these. Today I haven't got that many of them. $4.99. Lots of people came in and bought them early on, so you get their badge to go with. I can move that out of the way. Yeah, now don't worry, if the badge isn't mentioned on your order, it will get added. $4.99. Here we go. They're going already. Good morning, John. Is the badge only available on show orders? No, Lynn, order anything you like today. Order anything you like today. But I prefer it was on a show order. Well done. If you're having issues with your website, you can go on now. It's working now. It's working now. It's just a blip we had. We're back. Right, there's way too many people in baskets and we've got stock of. Well done. Now, the little pin cushions, it is random. Right, I'll show you the open one. Right, little pin cushion here. Should be $7.99. Oh, right, okay, so I've got the carrot one. Oh, I've got different ones from that. So it's completely random. It's completely random. I'll show you the 4 I've got here. These are the 4 I've got. You only get one, obviously. You only get one. Oh, it's magnetic. That middle button's a magnet. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Look. $4.99. $4.99. But you could get the carrots, you could get the flowers, you could get the Japanese print. It's completely random. Love a little magnetic pincushion. Look. There are so many of you in baskets. Quarter of the stock's in baskets already. Lovely. Keep going through. Make sure you go through. I'm looking for metal things on the table. Well done. Loads of you there. $4.99. Did he just say it's John Scott working? Oh. $4.99. Loads of you there. Loads of people got in your baskets. Remember, you get your free badge. You get your free badge as well. Loads of you there. Remember, it's a random choice. Well done. $4.99. Should be $7.99. Flying out. What's the matter? Oh, yeah, look at the time. I did say I was going to go back to something, didn't I? I haven't got them. Okay. Seam guide tape. Quarter-inch seam tape. Now, you put this on your sewing machine, and you can work out where your exact quarter of an inch is. You stick it onto your sewing machine so you can line up the fabric, and it gives you the exact quarter of an inch seam allowance there. $4.99. Well done. It's like washi tape. It's not going to mark your sewing machine, and you get 10 meters of it. That'll last you forever, that one. Well, not forever. Not forever. No, Katie, there's no badge added to your invoice. If you're worried, just ring the call centre. But it will just be added. $4.99. Well done. Keep going through for that one. And very quickly, because we've got to go, look at the time. These were my early bird number 2. Early bird number 1 sold out. These are at the lowest ever price. Oh, lowest ever price. They're gorgeous, right? See, look, oh, look. So you want to do a springtime quilt. Doesn't have to be with tulips on, but you like those colours. This shows you all the colours that we used. And then on the back, it tells you the names of all the colours there. Now, first of all, they shouldn't be $59.99. For both boxes, you get both boxes, and the cards are different in each box, right? They shouldn't be on two-way split pay. And there are so many people in baskets, it's not true. $59.99. Loads of people got these. They're just, look at that one. Inspirational, aren't they? If you're having trouble putting your colours together, then not just for quilts, but for rooms, you might want your lounge to be those colours. You might want your conservatory to be those colours. And there's no duplicates in either box. I know. And you get your badge. And you get your badge. Right, there's lots of you there. You do need to check out on those, though. We have to go now. Yeah, do you want to show the picture of Delphine's elephant, first of all? So this is coming up straight after the break. Gorgeous, isn't it? We've got 2 different colourways. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at 2nd Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one. whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket, or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Delphine's here. I was just looking at that thing.
Hello.
How are you, Delphine?
I'm not bad, are you?
Good, not bad. Thank you very much indeed.
How's
Enjoying my faux birthday.
How's your finger?
Oh, it's really sore.
Oh, bless him.
Keep knocking it and it keeps bleeding.
Yeah. Oh, be careful.
Anyway, isn't this gorgeous? Hathi. Who's Hathi?
It's the name of an Indian elephant.
Is it?
Yeah.
And it's Indian because of its ears? And because it comes from India, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, Indian and African have different ears, don't they?
I have no idea.
Oh, no. You could have drawn an African one now. They have completely different ears.
See, every day's a school day on
Isn't
the
it?
show. Learning
Yeah.
so much.
Anyway, remember the badge? Remember the badge? A free badge for everybody. You buy, say, one per person or one per account while stock lasts. But actually, you'll be absolutely fine because we ordered the badge for 4 days of birthday. They didn't arrive, which is why we're doing today. So we've actually got 4 times the amount we need. So you'll be all right. Now, it will not be, let me just say this, it will not be written down on your delivery note, invoice, whatever. Each one, we've had a thing from Hayley saying one will be added to each order. So don't panic, don't worry that it's not written down. If you are worried, you can ring the call centre and double check, but don't worry. Right, so that's that. Right, so what's the inspiration between Hathi then?
You?
Well, I'm an elephant.
No, I know you like them.
I love elephants, I love them. Anyway, Jean saying it's very, very busy trying to get through to customer services. It's not their fault. Okay. So, now, before we start... actually, I'm going to do this. Right, so this is bundle 1. So if you want to make the one that's this one here, if you want to make that one there, you will need this bundle here. Right, now, I'm a little bit concerned, right? I'll take you through it, right? So you get, first of all, you get this beautiful, like with all of Delphine's instructions, you got all your templates, everything you need, all your written, all your photographs, everything like that, right? You then get 1.5 meters of your is that midnight, right?
Yeah.
Black, midnight. You get, this is a big piece, 0.5 meter of your lame. And then you get this, right? This is Island Batik. You get, 42 squares, 20 different designs, 10-inch squares, right? How much does this cost on its own? So this on its own, on our website, is $59.99. Right, I'll just show you, right? Here it is. Not this one, but the same collection, right? $59.99. Right now we have crashed some of them, but they're supposed to be $59.99. So, what's all this then? Okay, right, look. So this is $59.99. So you get this for free, you get this for free, and you get this for free. I know, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. $59.99 to make the one that's on the wall behind me. I know, and there'll be fabric left over.
Loads, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and the other thing is Delphine has bound hers using her own fabric. You have enough fabric to do a scrappy binding round the edge.
And you'll still have leftovers.
Yeah. And there'll still be even more leftovers after that. $59.99. I know, $59.99 for all of that. Whereas these cost $59.99. Gorgeous batiks cost $59.99. Instructions: 1.5 meters, 0.5 meter. Oh, hang on. There's something wrong with the. Oh, right. No, they haven't included the organza. because look how much organza you get. I'm sorry. Where do I use it?
Just tiny bits. You'll only use a little bit about that big. You won't use much.
No? Look. So, in fact, you're getting 2 metres of fabric. 2 metres of fabric. You're getting the 10-inch layer cake, and you're getting Delphine's instructions, all for $59.99. $59.99. $59.99. Don't worry, Helen, if you buy something, right, your badge will be added to your order. It just doesn't go on your... Dev looked into it and it's all sorted. It just doesn't go on your little bit of your confirmation slip, whatever that's called. I'm really sorry to go on like this, right, because I think, and I'm not doing shopping telly, whatever, right, if these are, even if, right, on a good day, this is $59.99, how much would we reduce to, say, on a good day? Roughly. 49, so £10. Okay, right, let's pretend, right, it's a day when we've reduced those to $49.99. These are £10 at least, right? You've still got 2 metres of fabric thrown. I don't understand. You wouldn't go to Marks and Spencer's and go, right, well, I'll have the apples. Yeah, I'll have the brand new apples, right? Not ones that's been there for 2 years, whatever. I'll have the apples, but then can have the bananas and the grapes and the things for free. I don't understand. And I'm being all serious now, because this should be more than that. This should be more than that. At $59.99. I know. I'm just shocked, right? I don't know who's done this, yeah. I don't understand. Right, so that bundle there is to make the one that you've got the sample of there. Do you want me to introduce you to the other colourway? Now, the other colourway is exactly the same. Well, not exactly the same. You get your midnight. You get your organza. Oh, but look, this one's called Fire and Ice, this one's called. You get more than 2 of each colour. Yeah, you get 42. Can I open this one? This is the one Delphine's going to demo with, right? Look at all these gorgeous... So you get 42 10-inch squares. So you get 2 of everything, and then 2 of them you get 3 of. So $59.99 will get you the 10-inch charm pack, the instructions, and the 2 metres of fabric. I know. So this is Fire and Ice, this one. I love these colours. In fact, I've got a shirt almost identical to that. I nearly wore that today.
I like that one because it's got like an elephant print on it almost.
Hang on, just switch them off. Go on, what
you know, like the skin, the print on this one.
Yeah.
It's got that like almost elephant print on it.
Yes. I mean, it's like you paint an elephant.
Yeah.
Exactly. Beautiful, isn't it? This one's Fire and Ice. This is one you're going to see Delphine demonstrating in a second. $59.99. Gorgeous. How is the pattern done on the background, or is it a different fabric? Happy birthday, John. Morning, Delphine, from Mrs. Christmas. You're going to see that now. You're going to see that now, how Delphine made it. How is the pattern done on the background? Oh, you mean the pattern, the free motion. That's the free motion, yeah? We're going to show you all of that. So all you have to do now is decide which one. Helen, they are all being, we've given confirmation, they are all being added to the order. Right, $59.99. Right, I'm not got anything else to show you. Oh yeah, instructions on their own, physical and digital. There's your physical pattern and instructions. So again, like I say, all of the writing, all of the words, all of the pictures, everything you need to know, pages of them. Then you've got your placement, that's your finished placement guide there. Then you've got all your templates. Look. nose. I think you find it's called a trunk.
That's Nick. He did that. I've got my husband to blame for that. It is a trunk, not a nose.
It's what?
Nick labels everything for me, and I only noticed that when I looked at the pattern. Bless him.
Why has he done that?
I don't know.
Didn't he do biology at work, at school?
He's an engineer.
There you go, £9.99 the pattern, £9 and 9/10. That's the physical pattern on its own. So you might want to do your own, you might have your own stash at home. You might have your own, I don't know, William Morris. You might have your own Kaffe. You might have your own Tula. Or you might be coming in later to buy the Anna Maria later on. And you can look gorgeous in this. Okay, we also have it digital. What's the finish? Oh, 45-inch square. 45-inch square. Lovely. That's your digital download. So Liz, who buys every one of Delphine's patterns, she always orders them on digital. And she'll have, on Facebook fan page tonight, she'll have how far she's got with it and everything like that. She can't be doing it now because she's at work. So if you work for that very big telephone company that she works for in her back bedroom, she won't be doing it during the day. Right. Right, just before we start the demo, because I've got nothing else to sell you. I've got Delphine's free motion things coming up, but I'll do those when we come to the free motion. I just need you to start checking out. So the first one I showed you was this one here, which is the one that Delphine's already made the sample out of, right? Right, I'm sorry to go on, and I hate it when I'm at home and when I'm a viewer and they go on and on and on about it and how good they are, but this is brilliant, right? Because these sell for $59.90. This sells for $59 on our very own website. I'm not going go to some obscure website. You might find it for $59.99. We sell those on our website at $59.99. So, for example, if we did sell that at $59.99, you're getting 1.5 meters fabric and Delphine's pattern instructions for free. Right? So then on a good day, we might reduce that to $49.99. So then we put that on there. That makes you $59.99. You're getting 1.5 meters fabric for free. Full-size templates, everything. You don't need to photocopy them bigger or anything like that. Right. How many are in baskets? Right. There's only 12 left when you've checked out on those. 12 of those left when you've checked out. Right? Then the other one, which is, I shouldn't have favourites, but I love this one. Now, we had more stock of these. We did have more stock of these, right? $59.99 again, which is how much you'd pay for that. But you're also getting 0.5 meter your organza, 1.5 meters of your midnight, and Delphine's instructions for $59.99. And that's the one you're going to see demoed, right? Beautiful. Right, okay, let's start the demo then. Where do we start?
Bondweb.
Okay.
So you trace everything onto Bondweb. Everything's in the instructions of and the step-by-step of what I cut out, etc. So, for example, if I show you here the leg section, you'll see that the dark green bit will make the main part of the leg, and then you can keep overlapping all of your other pieces. So you'll trace each piece individually, not that as a whole. And then when you've cut out all of your pieces, so if I show you the template, obviously minus the toes, that's how your leg section will come about. So the reason why, how we do work with the organza, I want to show you how to do working with organza and fabric and the hot iron, how it's not scary at all.
Lovely.
As long as you've got a barrier in between your iron and the organza, so whether it be an applique mat or an off-cut piece of cloth.
Okay.
So with all the organza, you want to make sure that they're sat underneath an applique piece. You want them underneath because when you come to sew it on, it doesn't fray. So organza can be worked in applique, but it always sits under a fabric piece.
Right.
And the reason why I'm using batiks is because, Well, for one, they're beautiful, but two, they don't fray, and it doesn't matter if you iron your pieces on either side because they're true batiks.
Yeah.
So we often, I'm not here, but sometimes when I've seen batiks in the past, people will bring them to workshops and they're not a true batik.
No, sometimes they're just prints of batiks.
They're prints, yeah. So there's no right or wrong side of these. So you can't go wrong when you put your pieces on.
Also, we just need to point out that the organza you use is slightly different.
It's slightly different, but it will work exactly the same.
Yeah.
So the way they work, so I've already cut out a piece here, for example, and the gold organza. So whenever you trace any of your pieces onto Bondweb, I often see people will cut out the Bondweb perfectly and then press it onto the fabric. Don't do that. Always leave an excess of fabric because it will allow for a bit of movement, etc. And then that way you can come to quickly and easily just cut out your pieces.
Where does that sausage appear then?
This is going to sit underneath this ear piece. It's the orange pieces at the very top.
Or as Hannah knows it, the golden frankfurter. That's what it looks like. What are you cutting out now? It looks like a sausage.
So it will sit underneath there. So
oh, so it doesn't look like a sausage on it then?
No. So what I want to do is to actually stick this piece down or to this piece now. So again, if you've got an applique mat, you can do it like this, or if you haven't, just be mindful of your placement pieces when you come to put it on, just to make sure that nothing's moved around. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is put that over the top, and then using the applique mat.
We've got the fuse mats coming up later.
And then just press that on with a hot iron. And then the circles are now all gold.
Yeah.
And that's all stuck to the piece. So when I come to put it, so that's obviously, I've already peeled the Bondweb off that. That's still nice and sticky. And then all I'll do is peel that bit off and put that to one side, and that's that piece.
Lovely.
Ready to go. So I'll just pop that under there. So all the individual pieces, apart from the trunk, not the nose nick, all the individual pieces will easily fit on your 10-inch pieces.
Okay.
Apart from the trunk.
Right.
And so all you do with that, so you trace out your trunk onto your Bondweb. See again how I've just roughly traced it out. I haven't done, I haven't cut it out, sorry, roughly cut it out, so I've not cut it out on the line.
Yeah.
So all you need is to make sure it covers, and I'm going to sew these two pieces together to make a bigger piece.
Oh, okay. And it only takes two of them?
Yeah. And
so basically you can use any colour.
Any colour you want.
Yeah.
So whenever you're doing applique this way, I tend to do this a lot where I sew pieces together. You just need to make sure you iron the seams open. Sorry, a baby sneeze. So, so you just need to make sure you press the seams open. The only reason I say that is because it reduces any bulk when you come to sew around your applique at a later step.
Right.
So if I just bring this forward a second. So I'm just going to put this on my pressing mat. And then, where's my trunk gone? Oh, there it is.
Nose.
Nose. I'll be ringing him up after this and say, what have you called it a nose? And then press that down. Like that. Leave that to one side. And then we're just going to quickly cut this out.
Lovely. Now you do it with the rotary cutter. People, you don't have to do it with the rotary cutter, do you?
No, I'm just doing it quickly.
No. It's just that you know, people, especially with Great British Sewing Bee at the moment, the way people have seen rotary cutters being used and everything like that, so they're a bit frightened of them.
Oh, really?
Well, they don't use them properly. They go backwards and forwards.
Oh, I know. I've seen. Yeah.
Actually, was it on last night? I haven't seen. Was it on last night?
Yeah, it was. I watched it last night. Children's Week.
It's on too late for us. I'm in bed by the time it comes on.
And there's my trunk. So that's that piece all done.
Righto.
So, and also because it with it being a batik, you can't even see the join.
No.
So that's what makes them so lovely to work with. Right, so now I'm going to show you how we're going to put our earpiece together. In fact, let me just quickly add this one on.
Who's Dan got in there? Will you stop chatting? Sorry. I can... Thank you.
I'm just going to quickly put... Oh, no.
Lovely.
Just going to quickly pop that one.
Do you do the same thing again with, like, the sausage again for that?
Yeah.
Oh, so you do two of everything, don't you, obviously?
Yeah.
The two sides, the mirror image.
So I'll just pop that one on.
Now, this is the fuser mat coming in now, where you get the actual fuser mat and you get the silicone pressing.
So this is a really good tool to use if you're going to be doing these type of projects. And it's one of those that once you bought it, you just wouldn't know what you've done without it. So I'll show you how, another way of using the mat. So for the ear section, the bottom of the ear, so we've got all the template pieces here of how the bottom of the ear is formed.
It's
So-
really weird. Hannah was just saying it's really weird because if you just picked that up, you'd have no idea what animal it came from or where it goes
No.
or anything like that, would you?
But that's the bottom of the ear.
Still don't know. Still can't tell.
So what we've done, so I've just traced that on the opposite side. I've done this mainly so you can see it on telly.
Right.
You can see the lines perfectly at home, but I'm just doing it for TV purposes. So you'll trace out all your pieces individually, and then you're going to place these down one by one. So when you do the bottom ear, make sure each piece stands out from the next, out from each piece. So, for example, I'm doing a blue, red, blue, red.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, don't have two colours the same next to each other.
No, I've lost one already.
Oh.
Why do I lose them? I put things so carefully. It's like something happens between here and the green room.
Oh, not from home even, just from the green room?
No, just from the green room.
Blame Millie, that's what you can do.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, got it.
So you place your pieces on like that because you can follow the line, so
Yeah.
you know you're always going to have a perfect.
I love that fabric. That's like the one you just used for the trunk, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I just love it because if you don't want to do the optional quilting on it afterwards, you've got this colourway. It's got all the designs, so it looks like it's already got that texture on it.
Yeah.
And then that piece goes like that. So I've laid those over.
Okay.
And press that all down. So now I know these are all in perfect placement. Then peel this off.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, did you put it upside down?
I did. That was probably why I was faffing, thinking, that's not right, that's not right.
No, so at least not touch your iron or your ironing board.
I meant to do that, to demo that bit.
Do what?
I meant to do that, really.
Yeah, to show. Yeah.
That was a happy accident.
Yeah. How not to do it. There we go.
And then I've got my other earpiece all ready to go.
Yeah.
So there's my ears. And now we can start building it together. So, I mean, the same thing, you know when we just did the orange pieces for the tops of the ears, you can then start to build up other sections of the elephant by putting that gold underneath and then pressing it on. So, and it just makes it easier for when you come to press all the pieces together as one whole piece. And the same with the peacock feathers. In the instructions, it does say trace 2 on the right side and 2 on the wrong side of your bonder web, so they're going in different directions.
Of course, yeah.
Right, so now you take your fabric, and then we'll start making an elephant.
Christine's says she's got to go now. It's her dad Tony's 84th birthday today. She's got to take him for lunch. Oh, happy 84th birthday, Christine's dad Tony.
So I'm going to pop this on here. Oh, take the label off.
Yeah.
Obviously at home, do this on a nice big surface. So I'm very aware that I might lose all my bits now. So I'll put that under there.
Would you do it on your ironing board?
I'd
Steph! Sorry, I just said don't tell me who got voted off, right? And she's written who's gone. Ruined my night's viewing now. Thanks, Steph. Right, yeah? I have a very sad life, Hannah. Who's playing what? Barnsley's playing Peterborough. I'll watch that on the telly instead. That'd be a good one, wouldn't it? So, do I need to press? Obviously, you press increases out of the fabric, but do I need to find the centre of the?
Yeah, you need to find the centre of the fabric, and then I'll start building it all up. I'm just going to be careful moving these pieces of paper because there's quite a few pieces, so I don't want to lose any of my applique bits. Right, so...
now, I need to just tell you something, right? Had this been like day one of a 4-day birthday and we'd allocated the badges so many equal amounts for each day, I'd be saying the badges are about to run out, right? However, they're not, because we've got 4 days worth to fit into one day, so you'll all be fine. But everybody's order has a badge allocated to it, so don't you be worrying about anything. Right, so come on then.
Could I have the pattern, please?
I think they can have a badge.
Can I? Yeah, I want a badge. I haven't got a badge. Thank
Yeah,
you.
buy this elephant and you can get the badge.
Okay. I'm just using my own placement guide as
Oh, okay.
to help me. So, because obviously this is only the second time I've ever made this, so I need my instructions. As well. So goes like that, and like that. There we go. Is that right? No, it's not Delphine. It goes that way.
You've got the instructions in front of you.
I know, but I'm
Which bit are you trying to do?
my ears.
Yeah, an elephant.
I'll fiddle with it as I go.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's part of me ear. No, I'm ripping it now. Let me just get my pieces.
Get your trunk in first.
Well, that goes on sort of last.
Yeah, it goes on last, but at least you'll be able to work outwards from your trunk. That's what I would do. Because you're not going to glue anything down yet, are you?
No. No, you don't glue anything down yet. That's all right. I thought I had it. The reason why is because I had my bonder web the wrong way up. So then, and also this is on a mat underneath, so it's going to slip a little bit. So you just got to place everything. I'd definitely recommend you do this on a table or a floor and not your ironing mat.
Yeah.
What am I doing now? On tops of my ears, where are they? So they go about there. And then about there. And then that goes around there like that. See, it's starting to come together.
Yeah.
Well, so that's just going to keep slipping.
What's the matter?
Nothing, it's just because I've got the mat underneath, so I'm going to have to press and then move over.
The thing is, they're all going to look completely different because you choose where you want the different colours to go. Don't you? You know what I mean? So as
Just
in...
looking at it like that, it's not. Yeah.
What?
Just wondering whether...
The big one is where you are, the little one is the finished one. Oh.
I'm just wondering which way to move it so it's straight on.
Okay, we can move the camera.
So that goes...
Okay, the colourway we're working with, there are 20 of you, got it in your basket, which are going to take me down to limited figures once you've checked out. Lo's just finished at the Rewind Festival and she's on her way to the Sunshine Festival now. How was Holly? Did you get to say hello to him from me? Holly Johnson, you know.
So you want these gaps here because that's where your little tusks are going to go. Now the reason I haven't done the tusks yet, because what I wanted to see was play around with different colours as to what colour I think would work well. I'm thinking some gold tusk might be nice on this one. So I'm not going to press any of it yet because it's quite a big surface. So the same with your peacock ears.
Yeah.
Ears? They're not ears.
They're not ears.
They're feathers.
Yeah, because you've decorated him.
Yeah.
Well, you could have them on his tail. It could be his tail swishing. No, she doesn't like that. She doesn't like that fact. No, John.
Like silence of like, no. Okay, so I'm just going to try and carefully place these. So what you want to do is to make sure that they sit behind the lily at the top, and then they will meet on this little point here. Like so. And then it covers those outer bits with those outer ears, so that brings it together.
Those peacock feathers are in a different place. It doesn't matter, you can put them where you want, don't you? But
I'm just trying to move them in a way that they'll sit.
yeah.
There you go. Then you'll have your little diamond pieces underneath for the hairdress.
Have you cut the eyes out of the midnight, or have you found some black?
I used black, but for this one I've used the midnight.
Okay.
So that's, there we are.
Still doesn't really look like an elephant, does it?
It will do.
No, I'm just saying. No, and it does look like an elephant. Well, apart from when it was behind me and it looked a bit like a cobra.
A cobra?
Yeah.
I think it makes it once I've done the tusks.
Oh, right.
So I'm just going to choose the fabric for the tusks. I wanted to see what colours would work best. So it's one of those that sort of cut it out as you go rather than all in one piece.
Well, while Delphine's just placing those, I just need to, the fire and ice colourway, which is the colourway that Delphine's working with at the moment, is you get this. Now, I know I keep going on and on and on and on about it. These sell on its own for $59.99 here, not elsewhere. They sell here at $59.99. Their RRP is $59.99. However, you are getting in this deal the full instructions with all your templates, brand new design, all the instructions, all the photos, everything, placements, everything. 1.5 meters of midnight and 0.5 meters of the organza. 11 left. 11 left once you've checked out on that one. That's it. 11 left, right? That's the colourway that Delphine is actually working on her desk right now. The greens aren't in there. They're more of the reds and the ice blues in there. Beautiful, but do check out if you want that one. Then the one that Delphine's already made is this one here. Again, this RRP is $59.99. Right, now I've got more people of this one in their baskets than we've got stock of. So if you do want this colourway, you do need to check out this one with the green and the purple. You get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre organza and 1.5 metres of your midnight. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. So you do need to check out if you want that one. Excuse me. We do have the instructions on their own, physical and digital. There's your physical ones, $9.99. Now you get everything you need. Look, so you've just seen Delphine. That was the one that Delphine made. Then you've got that one with the gold circles on it there. Then you've got the one that looks like a little top from Monsoon. Have these beautiful from Marilyn in Merseyside. Thank you, Marilyn. Well, not thank you. Lots of elephants on Merseyside. Knowsley Safari Park. Yeah. Anyway, at $9.99 physical pattern. And we have it digital. There's your digital pattern there. Now you will need some Bondaweb. 5 metre roll Bondaweb here. Lovely. $23.99. Always very popular. And then I'm just going to show you this very quickly. The fuser mat that Delphine's been using is this one. Now, you do get the mat and it doesn't mention it anywhere. You do get the silicone pressing mat as well. There. You get both. If you look how much you can pay for a silicone pressing mat, that price is brilliant. $24.99. If you're going to do lots and lots and lots of Delphine's applique, you definitely need one of those. Put it on your Christmas present list now. And remember, everyone gets a free badge. Everybody gets a free badge. Right, well done. Where are you up to then, Delphine?
So all your pieces are laid out. So what you do then is peel the backs off and then you'd press the whole thing into place and then you're ready for sewing.
Or do you not peel them all? You see, I'd peel them off.
I peel them off I usually peel them off before I place it.
Yeah.
But because some of these are because I'm on the mat, some are going to fall off.
Oh, okay.
So I've just left the weight of it to be on the fabric. So what we'll do then is that once all your pieces are pressed together, you go and sew around each of your raw edges with a blanket stitch. So I did that on pretty much every single piece. And when you go round the gold bits, just go on the inside. You don't want to stitch into the gold, you want to stitch into the fabric, and that's what will hold it in place. And then we'll come to a little bit of the decorative stitching that is optional if you want to do it. So I was going to do a demo of how to actually do that.
Brilliant. I just need to stress, if you just buy the digital pattern, right? First of all, you don't pay any P&P because we don't send you anything. You'll be thinking, well, where's my badge? Where's my badge? They hold one in the call centre or in the warehouse, and then next time you buy something physical from us, they'll put it in. So, what we're going to do now is a little bit of free motion masterclassing. Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, just because I've done a few videos and put them on social media, and they're proving to be really popular on my social media. So I thought I'll do a demo here, and I have promised that I am going to put some up as well, so you can do close.
Okay, so can you just show us, and Dan will follow you, where's the free motion on there?
And it is all really, really easy free motion. So in the background, I don't know if you can tell, but this...
Can we see that? Yep.
But the background of this, of the fabric, I've actually used a dark purple thread onto the midnight, and you need to see it up close to be able to see it. But what it just gives it that almost like it's giving it a different coloured fabric.
We can see it, yeah.
And that's just that really simple, basic move. Your very first free motion is just your stipple effect. That's
Lovely.
it. So that's just that in that purple. Using a variegated thread, it's just lots of little circles around the edges here. And then an echo stitch around the back, which makes it look like a different fabric, but it's just an echo stitch. It's the most basic free motion. So you can, this is also achievable, doing it with a straight stitch.
Just back
so
forwards.
So I was going to show you how to do that. It just means you need to pivot your fabric.
Okay.
So, but that's really easy to do.
So in these free motion masterclasses, the first one, which I've got here, that's obviously covering the circles that you've got.
Yeah, that's covering the circles, and in fact, that's covering all the negative space of the quilt.
Okay.
And
Let me just show you here then.
Yeah.
And what date did we do this first? No, there you go. Look, there's that one. 13th of June, 2024. Right, look, that's here. And then you've got your bubbles there, or your kind of pebbles, not bubbles. And there's your squiggly. So all of that is in there. Free Motion Masterclass number 1. You can also have that as a digital download if you can't wait for the post to arrive. Gorgeous. Then we move on to free motion class number 2, and this one was more
Feathering
and doing whole cloth.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah.
Oh no, these shapes would be beautiful, wouldn't they, with the elephant? Look. Yeah, if you're once you've got a little bit more confident, then these would be perfect. Look, they'd fit beautifully with that design, wouldn't they? Look. And then how to do them. And what date was this one done? Say that again. 12th of February this year was this one. 12th of February. Lovely. And we got that digital as well. Gorgeous. And then number 3 was more applique and...
Yeah.
So now, did you use that on the face or anything?
Yeah, so obviously the elephant skin's quite wrinkly. So what I've done with that is just gone over the applique. Again, just like a really simple wiggly line, and it adds all the texture on top of the applique. And also, in that one, it also teaches you how to work with very small shapes. So how to free motion the circle or using the angles. So it works really well to add these echo shapes onto the feathers and also into the circles, so it teaches you to be more accurate. So with each one, there's a different element.
And also in this one, there are projects as well. There's like a coaster and a cushion and a bag and things like that, aren't there?
Yeah.
25th of June this year. 25th of June this year, this one. That's your physical. Now we've got that in digital. Remember, you still get your free badge with all of these. If you buy a digital one, it'll be sent to you at a later date when you order something physical from us. No, like Delphine just said, if you don't want a free motion, you don't have to. You can just run round it with your machine going backwards and forwards or twisting your thing and everything like that. You don't have to do free motion if you want to do regular stitching. Right, so what are you going to show us then?
I can just show you how to do those different designs.
Definitely.
But yeah, just to say you can just do this with a straight stitch.
Yeah. Rather than try and do that one, because none of those are stuck down, you've just got a little sample.
Yeah, because to move that all over will just be carnage. So I thought I'll just show you the very, very simple steps. So starting with the negative space. So drop your feed dogs, and all I'm going to do is a simple stipple.
Oh, we need to see the sewing machine down. Hang on a second. No, we just need to see the stitch.
Okay. Oh, he's coming over.
It's coming over now. There you go.
There we go.
So this is your little wiggly line.
Yeah. So just moving your fabric with your fingertips, just tiny little wiggly lines. You just don't want to cross over any of your stitches.
You never ever cross the line?
No. That's what makes it more the fun of it, really. So lots of little... And then if you're going to do that, always start from the centre and work your way out. So start from the sides of the elephant and then work your way out. So that's how we do the little small... So that's the...
Right, you just come into that now. There you go.
So it's just that tiny little wiggly line.
Lovely.
So to do this, the circles at the bottom, again, really, really easy. Do the one circle and then decide where you want to go next. Do another one, and then you're just going to fill in the gaps. So make them a mixture of different sizes. It doesn't matter. You don't want them all to be the same size. It makes it more interesting if they're not. And then just making tiny little circle movements, keeping the speed consistent. Like that. And then you just do that with your circles.
And don't be thinking they've got to be perfect circles or even or anything like that.
No, not at all. Mine aren't. So.
Yeah.
And then the Echo quilt, which is, again, this is you can do with a straight stitch. You just need to pivot your fabric.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourites because what it does, it makes the edges of the quilt like nice and heavy. So it's just like gives it that more luscious feel to it. So, and to do that, just go forward and back. And then you echo the line that you've just sewn. About 1/4 inch gap, maybe a bit less on some areas. And then that gives it a really nice, and it's a really quick, easy, effective way to do it with your free motion or your straight stitch. I recommend a nice variegated thread will work really nice because it gives it more interest. So variegated thread or a contrasting thread, or if you wanted to, if it was your first practice, you can just do it with a navy background. But yeah, those are the three that I've used on there, apart from a bit of feathering.
Lovely. Right, let's just recap these bundles because they're going to sell out, right? Which one first? Oh, graphics gone right now. Here we go. The one that sample's made out of on the wall is price is $59.99, just pointing that out. Right now, there are way too many people got that in their baskets. Some of you are going to miss out. If you want it, you need to check out now because they're going to go, and there's way too many people got that one in their basket. No, it's the one on the wall, Dan. This one. That's this one behind me here. That's it, thank you. Way too many people got that one in their baskets. So make sure you check out on that one. Lovely. And then we've got the one that Delphine was just making, which is Fire and Ice. Oops. Fire and Ice. This is the one on the desk that she's just been making there. So again, you get 2 meters of fabric, metre and half metre of that, your batiks and your instructions. Right. How many people in baskets? Okay, there's 10 of those left. There's 10 of those left once you've checked out. I've purchased all the free motion classes. They are fabulous, and I'm slowly becoming more confident, says Heidi. Brilliant, Heidi. Most of the one on that was from number 1. It hasn't got a number, actually. It's just called Free Motion Masterclass. That's this one here. There you go, $9.99. Lovely. Do you want to do that digital as well, or? No. Okay, they're all available digital. And remember the badge, 1 per person, while stocks last. You buy something today. Right, Delphine's back in an hour where we're doing an homage to, we've got flowers, we've got safari, we've got wild animals, we've got all, look at those. They're the Lewis and Irene panels, which you can create those gorgeous, gorgeous looks from there. But not before that. We've got Stuart up next. Now we've got this William Morris quilt, which is gorgeous. It's already going, and you will not be paying the price that you can see on the website. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the 2 and 2 together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Stuart's here. It wouldn't be a holiday without punch.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. It's not your birthday.
You've been knitting new Fair Isle?
Oh, no, I'm just slimmed down enough to squeeze back in.
Oh, I see.
Yes. I sort of blend.
Yeah.
Old strawberry thief himself is here.
I'm saying nothing.
But happy faux birthday,
Thank
John.
you very much.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Where's my faux present?
I'm wearing your faux pin badge. Though.
Oh.
Look, cute. It's a tiny
You got a little John on your breast.
Little.
You can have it tattooed now. Now you know what it looks like. You can have a little tattoo.
Yeah. I'll think about it, John.
Okay. Fine. Right. We love this quilt. And you know what? They're going already. It's the Kensington Kaleidoscope quilt kit from Free Spirit, featuring the original Morris & Co. fabrics. This is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
Now,
Absolutely
let me just show
fabulous.
you what you get in your lovely bag here. Oh, there's so much. Right, so first of all, I like this. I like a quality piece of card in there. The fabric kit. Oh, do you know what? And there's all your instructions, little booklet of instructions there. That's just your key or your legend. And then this here is your pattern. Oh, I say. And also, I suppose, updated 4 different sizes. Mm-hmm. Small baby, throw, twin, nap and queen.
Small baby?
Yeah.
Nap and Queen. That
Small
sounds like
baby,
a double act. Here they are, it's Nap and Queen.
Exactly. Ours is Queen, I presume.
Ours is Throw.
Oh, is it?
Ours is Throw.
Oh, I thought
yes.
it was bigger than
It's a really good size,
Yeah.
though. But look at the quilts that you can make with the pattern. Look.
I know.
This is amazing. And we've had this pattern on before. This is a commercially available pattern. This isn't like a freebie that's been done for a range of fabric. It's a commercially available pattern. It's the most incredible kaleidoscope technique, which you don't see until you get a bit closer. It's ever so clever. But then you get those 4 different sizes of pattern to use again and again. And then you've got your specific instructions for the William Morris version. This is the one we're doing, and you've got your legend, and you've also got all of your details there. But the quilt is 57 inches by 68.
Yeah. Designed by Marilyn Foreman from Quilt Moments. Now, it's saying advanced beginner, but as you say, there's a new technique, isn't there?
Yeah, so
not new, but a technique that might be new to some.
Yeah, it's a totally beginner quilt up to the point of the kaleidoscope part. That takes it into confident beginner. I'm going to demo that. It really sets this quilt apart. However, you can also do it, and there are instructions for doing it with a plain centre, just a whole fabric.
Okay.
But once you've seen the kaleidoscope technique, you'll want to do this with everything.
But you might, when you come to redo it in the future, the fabric you have may not be suitable for the kaleidoscope. It might just be doing a straightforward plain one.
But I mean, look at these, John. These are the sort of kaleidoscope. These are the sort of kaleidoscope blocks that you're going to look at that. Strawberry Thief. And these are made out of 4 squares sewn together. So that's totally beginner level. The only bit that takes you into confident is the stacking of the fabric and the cutting the identical repeats. But I'm going to show you how to do that.
Brilliant. Right, let's have a look at some of the fabric. Diane says, morning, Stuart. Right, morning. Look.
I would just say good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Is this my star of the show then? Apart from you, obviously. Is this the star of the show? The blue, the navy blue Strawberry Thief. Oh, look at you get loads of it.
You do.
You get loads of this beautiful, iconic fabric. Oh, you get 3 yards of it. Yep. You get 3 yards of that. No, you don't get it because it's on here. 3 yards of that. Then we've got your beautiful seaweed dot on navy. Then we've got your golden lily on autumn. Oh, look. Now, this here, you know, Baffa, this is her favourite ever William Morris fabric. Favourite ever. And that's called Brer Rabbit in navy. Oh, I love this one. Isn't that one called Jasmine? Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, Jasmine in blush. Jasmine in blush, that one. Then we've got... Oh, look, here we go. Oh, the fabric, they're all iconic, aren't they, in this one? You've got your oak in indigo. You've got your willow bough in navy. Oh, you've got your willow bough in your... Now, what colour have they called that one?
Gold?
Gold, thank you. Oh, fresh, beautiful cream. Then you've got more... Oh, now you got more of that. Oh, one's in navy.
Yeah, so you've got some for your blocks.
Right.
And then you've got some for your inner border and your binding.
Oh, OK. So do I need to be careful which one I chop up for?
Yeah, it's quite easy because they're stacked separately.
And also one's a fat quarter.
One's a fat quarter, the other's yardage.
Yeah, you'll know.
You'll know.
There you go. Then you got your marigold and tan.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it? Marigold in red. I love my... Oh, and the marigold in the blue there, the navy. Stunning. I haven't finished yet. And then... You've got your Strawberry Thief in red, mini.
Yes.
Mini Strawberry Thief. And then you've got your mini Strawberry Thief in aqua. It really celebrates your Strawberry Thief, doesn't it?
Yes, I think they've absolutely picked the most iconic prints. Willow Bough and the Strawberry Thief are the most iconic prints, I think, that William Morris ever did. And I think certainly Strawberry Thief is... officially one of the most produced fabrics ever.
Oh, really?
Ever.
Thing is, you can imagine it, because everybody knows it, even people who've got nothing to do with quilting.
Yes.
Like little Paul, he saw they made, a few years ago, they made shirts in New Look, or blouses in New Look. And he knew, before he'd even did anything about quilting. Anyway, look at all this beauty. I mean, there's too much fabric. I was going to spread the fabric out, but there's actually too much of it. to spread out. Gorgeous, stunning, lovely. Now, I told you at the beginning of the show that you wouldn't be paying £229 for this. They're already checking out, right? Okay, so it's going into three. Oh, hang on. £199.99, £199.99, and it's on three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. Laurie sends you a love, Stuart.
Oh, thank you, Laurie. Lots of love to you too.
Look, how gorgeous is that? How stunning is that? £199.99 on your three-way split pay. It's 144 centimetres by 172 centimetres. Loads have all fallen into baskets straight away. 66 on split pay.
The thing is, John, when you look at the quilt close up, it's incredible the detail that you see in the centre of the stars and in the centre of those frame blocks. But actually, it's just made from 4 squares sewn together. So if you can sew 4 squares together, you can make this quilt. The amazing detail is simply achieved by cutting 4 identical repeats. And it's not fussy cutting.
Oh, okay.
It's not fussy cutting. It is serendipitous. It just happens. It's like a magic trick, and it's so easy to do.
I just look how gorgeous that is. And, I mean, it's just simple. It's just got stars and squares, but it's just something iconic or beautiful or comforting about it, isn't it?
It's a brilliantly done quilt, and this is cosy season. The Fair Isle tank top is out. Charlie put the heating on last night.
No.
Waits till I'm away, John.
Oh.
Waits till I'm away.
Well, that's because his hot water bottle's left home.
Surreptitiously puts the heating on. So it's cosy season. So this is peak quilt making time.
Yeah.
And this, how gorgeous, cosy, autumnal is this. And it's a perfect size for snuggling. And a perfect size for making on your domestic sewing machine.
And it's £199.99 on your three-way split pay. Go on, Anna, what? Okay, and you can move house with it, Anna says. You don't have to. It's not like putting the wallpaper on a wall. Yeah, she won't buy expensive wallpaper because when she moves, she wants to take it with her. Right. And also you get your free badge as well. Right, shall we do a little demo? Because I'm sure we're all dying to see how to do this kaleidoscopic. Right, now please be careful because half the remaining stock is now in baskets. I know you're waiting to see what this thing is, so I'll let Stuart show you how exactly to do all that.
Awesome. Well, let's start by having a little look at these Kaleidoscope blocks. Now, these are the centres of the frame blocks, and they really, truly do look like intricate Victorian tiles, don't they? You can buy sort of almost like enamelled or I don't know, glazed tiles that look like these, and they are absolutely phenomenally beautiful. These are the centre of your framed blocks, but you've also got the centre of your star blocks. And I've sewn a couple of those. Look how different. I'm just going to bring this in. Same fabric.
So you're recreating, aren't you? You're just changing it to something else.
You can see here, similar sort of area that was cut for the large block.
Yeah.
But it's just 4 squares sewn together. This was a smaller square that was cut and creates something that's so very, very different. And you don't have to think, and you mustn't, promise me, you won't think about where you're cutting. Just cut. But you'd think,
okay, this is intriguing because I just think, oh, that must be really difficult. You've got to make sure you get the leaf in exactly the same place and all.
No, it happens. So what you're going to do first of all is you've got your 3 yards of fabric, and what you're going to do is you're going to find the centre. So fold it selvage to selvage, on with the selvage running down the side. Snip the centre and then tear.
Right. Yeah, and throw the balloons.
Tear all the way down.
Right.
Don't cut it. Tear it. You approve?
Well, when I first started, obviously I didn't work in quilts. I worked in costumes. You go to Borovick's, you go to By the Yard, and all the shops in Berwick Street, and you say, I'll have 3 metres of that, and they'll go 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And then I'll have 20 metres of calico. 20. And and so when I first came to quilting, and I still just ripped the fabric, and people looked at me like I was like,
I know.
You do not rip it, you do not rip it. But that way, you get it exactly straight on the grain.
Yeah, you get it straight, absolutely right. And you've got so much fabric. But then what you're going to do is you're going to lay your fabric down. And essentially what you need to do, this is the only bit of sort of figuring that you have to do, and it's ever so easy. And you don't have to be that precise about it either. You need to find the repeat.
Right.
Okay. Now, if you're doing this on other fabric, do be careful. I mean, be careful on this one too, because sometimes what looks like a repeat actually isn't.
Right.
It might be the same giraffe that goes down the side, but when you look closely, one's got a black nose and one's got a pink nose. So the actual repeat is black nose giraffe, pink nose giraffe, black nose giraffe, pink nose giraffe, not giraffe, giraffe, giraffe. So just keep that in mind. But what you're going to do is you're going to find a point on the quilt. And let's just make it easy and say the tip of the beak on Strawberry Thief.
Right.
Then you're going to shuffle down the fabric following the selvage, and you're going to find the next true repeat. Okay? And in the pattern, it says that you need to find, I think if I remember rightly, is 16 inches. There must be a minimum 16 inches between those repeats. So if I measure this, I always get my ruler around the wrong way. Okay, it's 12.
Right.
So actually what you would do for this is you would go to the next repeat.
Right.
And that would be your repeat. So
even though it's more than 16.
3. Yeah, just because of the number of pieces that you've got to cut out for the quilt. That's why you're going to do it, okay? And so you'll find that to the next repeat, and then you will cut across the fabric. So you've got first chunk.
Yeah.
Then you can just lay that onto your fabric for the next repeat, cut, next repeat, cut, next repeat, cut. So essentially, you're cutting 4 identical repeats of the fabric.
Lovely.
And if you were doing something smaller, you wouldn't have to be so concerned about 16 inches.
Mo says, morning, handsome. That's you she's talking
Morning.
to. Wendy says, oh my, put the heating on already. We still have fans going day and night in tropical Herefordshire.
Oh, bless you. Well, we're up north, you see, and it's grim up north. So I'm all caught up like a kitten with a ball of wool here, John.
Oh.
I'm caught up with my dangly bracelet. There we go. I think I'm all right now. It's tearing fabric.
Yeah.
Right. So then what you're going to do, you'll have those 4 repeats. And I've only got a little bit of fabric here to show you, but it'll demonstrate very nicely. So you'll have your 4 repeats. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. Now, when you've got your 4 repeats, chances are they're not all going to start and finish in exactly the same place.
Yeah.
That is fine. You only want them to be basically repeats, 4 repeats.
Right.
Because the next step is where you're going to get it really precise.
Right.
Watch carefully. So what you're going to do is you're going to layer up your 4 repeats. And obviously you'll be working with larger pieces of fabric when you do yours. Right. Grab some pins. Now, I would strongly recommend that you use either flat flower head pins or applique pins.
Right, yeah.
Applique pins are good for this.
Yeah.
And what you're going to
Yvonne McAtamney's applique pins, does she let us use her applique pins?
What you want to do next is, near to, say, the left-hand side, you're going to find a motif or find a point. Now, do you see here where this leaf comes down? The very, very tip of that.
Yeah.
That's a nice, precise point. So I'm going to push a pin through it. Okay. I'm going to lift up the fabric. Oh, nowhere near the next one.
Nowhere near.
So I'm going to shuffle over. I'm going to put my pin through that point.
Yeah.
Hold it down, pull the fabric up.
Yeah. Oh!
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Find the point.
Yeah.
Pin through.
Oh!
Gracious. And through. Right? So I've now pushed my pin. Look, there it is. I've pushed my pin through all the layers. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to push the head right down. Okay? So that is absolutely all together.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to get a second pin. and I'm going to push it through flat.
Right.
Take out the first pin. Now that stack is held together at that point, but at that point only. So now I'm going to pick another point. Now, do you see here? I've got the little V formed by the two little branches coming together. That's another really good point. It could be right in the centre of the eye. It's just something that's easily recognisable. You know, just empty space, like, oh, just there, could vary.
Yeah.
Whereas right through
specific,
the eye of the strawberry thief. Right, lift your fabric up. Oh, we're a lot closer this time. Through the eye. I listened to a podcast recently about the arts and crafts movement, and I never realised that these are thrushes, and I should have realised. I think it's quite an interesting little detail.
And the important thing, the interesting thing is he couldn't draw them. He got his best friend to draw them.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Interesting. Right, so I've gone through the eye on the thrush. Okay, and again, I'm going to kind of give the fabric a bit of a wobble like this, a bit of a shake, which will shuffle everything together. Pull the pin through right to the head, like this.
Yeah.
And then grab another pin.
Oh,
Two-handed job. There we go. Shuffle it through and pin. All right. And you're going to keep doing that across the fabric. So, and you want them reasonably close together, but not super close together. The instructions tell you.
Oh, spot on.
Through the flower. Get it as spot on as you can. The more precise you are about doing this, the better. Push them through, all the way through to the back. Yeah, let everything lay flat. And what you find is, as you're going across the stack, you're there almost from the get-go.
Yeah.
Each time, right in the centre here. See, I'm getting much closer now than I was on that first stack. Oh, almost perfect. This is the point of doing it, though. Don't just think, oh, it'll be near enough. Make it precise. Pin through. And you keep going like that all the way across. Let's go just there. Oh, almost spot on. Spot on. There we go. And you'll keep working across your stack. All right. And then here, I'll just do one more. Now, this is where using the applique pins is a very sensible idea because they're so small and short that when you
sharp,
that when you come to cut your strips, it'll be much easier because your pins won't get in the way. But look, there we go. I've now pinned my stack of fabric and it's pinned at numerous places in a bit of a zigzag going along the stack.
Right, yeah.
Okay? Now, obviously, with these short applique pins,
Here
they're
they
not
are.
going to get in the way. Right, so what you're going to do now is you're going to cut a strip of fabric.
They're the little pins that we should be using, $6.99 for 150.
So I've cut on one side. You're better off, if you can, flipping the fabric, the board around rather than the fabric, but my board's very, very large.
One of those lovely needle and bear ones would be nice for this. Those
It would
new
be
needle and
ideal.
bear ones.
It would be ideal. Okay, so I've got a perfect strip of fabric now. All right. And then what I'm going to do is cut squares. So this is why I say there is no fussy cutting. I'm not picking where I'm cutting the strip. I'm cutting out accurate strips and squares. So let's make sure. 1, 2, 3. No, wait a minute. Let's make sure I've measured this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have done 4. That's fine. This isn't according to the pattern, but that's fine. It's just a demo. So there's my square.
Obviously follow the sizes on the pattern of the squares.
Yes, exactly. Okay. There, I've cut a square. And you would just keep cutting more stacks off, basically. Right, take the pin out and see what we've got. So we've got the strawberry thief. So the pattern then says, lay them out in the identical orientation.
Right.
That's step one. Then what you're going to do is you're going to turn leave the first one, turn the second one once, turn the second one twice, and turn the second one 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then push them together. And there is your first kaleidoscope. So cool. You didn't have to think about it other than stacking your fabrics carefully and pinning them. You cut strips, you cut squares. This is the only bit that takes it into a confident beginner. I wouldn't ask a complete beginner to do this.
No.
But if you've cut a few strips and squares, you can do this. Now, I just want you to watch. I was going to ask Dan if he could do like a separate, almost a screenshot so you can compare the two, but you'll see. So this is number 1. Oh, can you? So there's number 1. Yeah. And this is really worth doing at home.
Yeah.
Have we got number 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to turn every unit 1 turn, okay? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is our second position.
Like ballet.
Okay, now I'm going to turn them again.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, right, now turn them again. 1, 2, 3. You'll be cutting all your fabric up now. Oh, I like that. That's almost got like dove's wings in the centre.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah. Can you see? You almost got like a pinwheel in the centre. Did you get a grab of that, Dan? Awesome. So now one more time. One more time.
No, that's a different song, Hannah.
And there's our last one. So one stack of 4 squares can make...
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Brilliant. Well done, Dan.
So cool. So all you've got to do then is sew them together with a 1/4 inch.
You should decide which way you want them first.
Yes, that's right. And this is one time I'm going to positively encourage you to play with your blocks.
How many, I might be asking the wrong question, how many are made of those, as in, are they all the Strawberry Thief, or are they all different?
Yeah, no. The centre of every star and the centre of every frame block is made from that one fabric.
No.
Yes, truly. Every single centre.
No.
It's all the same fabric. It's like magic.
That's like Hannah's just saying, really clever way to use fabric. Yeah. But to me, I thought they were all going to be different. I was going to say, how many are Strawberry Thief and how many are this?
Yeah.
So all of those centres are the navy blue Strawberry Thief. And is that the only place it's in then? Is in the centres?
Yes. And actually, I'm not sure, but I've got a funny feeling you might only use half the fabric.
Oh,
one half of
it,
3.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a funny feeling. Obviously, I haven't made the whole quilt for this hour.
No.
But don't quote me on that. But I'm sure in the pattern.
Well, it's the thing of, if you think about it, you've got 3 yards of it.
Yeah.
And you've only got them in those squares in the centres.
You see, if you're fussy cutting, your fabric ends up like Swiss cheese.
Yes.
It's very wasteful, although the effect is worth it. Whereas with this technique, you're not wasting anything. It's like cut any strips and squares.
Isn't that weird? We've been going all these years and we've never seen that technique.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I've done this very quilt pattern on air.
Oh, okay. Before. So, well,
yeah, once before, and there is a book, a different designer, with this technique. So it is out there in the world, but it's such a clever technique. And you know, the one block out of these 4 that I sewed together that I found most intriguing was...
No, I like that one, yes.
It actually looks like a square with a border around it.
Yes, well, when you were holding it up, I was thinking, oh, no, that one's got a border on it. Because you've got a small version of that leaf as well, haven't you? Which doesn't look like it's got the border on.
So these are the centres of your framed blocks. So all you're going to do then, we'll take the strawberry thief one because that's so iconic. And then you've got some dark fat quarters and some light fat quarters.
Right.
And the pattern separates them out for you. Okay, so separate them out, and I've just cut a few of them. And let's see what would look nice. I think I'm going to say maybe the green one. And this is all you're going to do for the first block. You've got 2 short strips.
Yeah.
And you've got 2 long strips. And I'm going to sew these together, which I'm going to do now, John, if that's all right.
That's perfectly all right.
Now, I know bang on about this, but it's so important. When you're sewing a strip like this onto a block, I know it's only a short strip, and you might be thinking, well, I'd just hold that and hope for the best. Don't. Pin it and sew it carefully. I'm using the VQ4 today. I thought I'd treat myself.
Yeah.
Because it's such a beautiful machine, and the stitch quality is so fabulous too.
We will be talking more about that in Stuart's next hour.
It's got a 1/4 inch stitch programmed in, so I've but do check your 1/4 inch seam allowance if you're using another machine, or you're using a 1/4 inch foot. Never rely on it being 1/4 inch.
No.
So I'll pin the other side as well. And this way, if there's any movement in the strip, we've not got overhangs.
Nothing worse, is there?
No, there's nothing worse than an overhang, John. We're certainly not going to start trimming little bits off the end, because then our block wouldn't be the right size and shape.
No, exactly.
You think you're solving a problem when you do that. I've done it myself. It's a bit like when you're making a star block. And I know I did this early on. I would sew it with the flying geese on the top so I could see where the stitching lines cross.
Oh, yeah.
And I would do this little swoop down to get under the... Well, all you end up then with is a curved seam, which ends up with a lumpy block. And I thought it was a clever move to do that.
Yeah.
And it really isn't. Right, I'm just going to press those back now with my barely warm iron. But I'm hoping that the friction of going back and forth really hard will create heat. And then I'm going to sew the long strips top and bottom. And I want to show, as basic as this is, I want to show it because these are the skills you need to make the quilt. And if you can do this, if you're watching thinking, I can do that, then you can make this quilt. And you can wow everybody. You can wow yourself, which is most important. Don't you think every day you should do something that wows yourself?
Yes.
What have you done today to wow yourself, John?
As yet, nothing.
Turned up.
Getting up.
You're here.
Getting up.
Yeah.
A wow moment this morning. 'Cause
Yeah.
It was pitch dark.
I
like
know.
proper, not just a little bit dark. Pitch dark this morning.
And drizzly and a bit cold.
Yes, and cold. And also, I've just had 2 days off. And originally, my app said it was 2 days of brilliant sunshine.
Right.
So I thought, that's it. Me, the thong, the garden furniture. I forgot Danny the gardener was coming. And then yesterday morning, I forgot the green thumb man was coming.
Oh.
So I was having my breakfast in the garden.
Okay. In a thong or?
No, naked.
Oh. John. And there I was on air doing nudie knits and you were at home living it.
Yes.
You are Bernard.
Yes. Yeah, Hannah said it's very different in a terrace house what you can do in the garden because her garden looks straight into next door's bathroom.
Oh, wow. Right. Let's just finish off this block. So I'm setting my seams, finger pressing from the centre out. And then giving it a press in the direction that I've sewn my seams.
Okay, I've just had a thought. So, Hannah, when that mean when you're lying in the bath, you can see the next door neighbours lying in their bath? Oh, okay. Okay, if she's at the toilet, you can see next doors on the toilet. So fine, that's nice.
And there we go.
Lovely.
There's the block.
Lovely.
And that's it. So that's block 1.
And I just make several of those.
You're going to make
Do they tell
12.
us which fabric to use for which frame, or is it totally up to us?
No, it's totally up to you, but you've got this many fat quarters of dark and this many of light, and you're going to do your Strawberry Thief, Kaleidoscope, and a dark frame.
Right.
So, you know, if you are going to do this with your own fabrics, you mentioned this earlier, and you're absolutely right. You do have to be very, very careful. It's all about the fabric choice.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure that you choose a fabric that has got a bold pattern and lots going on. You need to pick a fabric that has almost no empty space in the background. If you're fussy cutting, fine, you can avoid the blank spaces, but we're not.
Oh no, because you'll end up with some of your squares just being plain.
Blocks with like a couple of little leaves.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. So obviously Strawberry Thief has got a lot going on everywhere. It's got some really well-defined shapes in it, and it's got a very obvious repeat. So it's a perfect candidate.
Yeah.
But there are other William Morris fabrics that would create, I mean, for example, Brer Rabbit, that would work really well. It's a single colour. It would be much more subtle, but beautiful.
Oh, no, but you get the rabbit swirling.
So lovely.
It, wouldn't you?
But don't try
I
and get
do
the
need
rabbits.
to tell you, there are way too many people got them in their basket now. Okay, look, 8 people are going to miss out. 8 people will miss out now.
And there's that block. And look how you've got this sort of little 4 petals in the very centre.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
4 little. But that, I didn't try and cut that.
No? Priscilla says, couldn't resist it, can't wait to get started. No, Priscilla, I think it's really exciting, this whole thing.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
And yet so simple.
So simple.
Good morning, you gorgeous pair. This is genius. What a fabulous quilt. Such clever design and use of fabrics. It's blown my mind, says Chrissy.
Isn't it? Isn't it? It is really clever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like those, do you remember the cardboard tubes?
Yes.
With the twisty, you know.
Well, like Ado Annie got one in Oklahoma, didn't she?
Did she?
Yeah, 'cause she buys it from Ali, and it's one that the blades come out of.
Oh.
Do you not remember that bit?
Is that from... Oh!
Yeah, that one. I'm just a girl who
Oklahoma.
Say no. It's my favourite game. Anyway, let's move on to the next block.
Of course. Right, so next block. Here you are... Where are they? There they are. Right. So here...
I love that leaf one.
Isn't it
Oh, actually, I love
cute?
both of them, but I love that leaf one.
Isn't it cute? So these are just the same technique, same stacks, but smaller squares. So your original, your frame squares, it's that size. And then for your star centres, it's that size. You see?
Right.
Yeah. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
You don't create different stacks. You cut the same stacks. And I just did a mixture of both. But let me show you. It's really fun. This one, you see, now if you were fussy cutting, you would never fussy cut
a bottom.
the bird's bottom and tail. Unless you were John Scott. And then
The cloaca.
You wouldn't be able to.
That's the biological term for it.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what. I did biology A level. That's why I remember it.
Yeah. So leave the first one. 1, 2, 3. And look.
Oh,
Look at that. How cool is that? And then...
You'd never even know that that was the tail, would you?
No, you wouldn't. And then if I turn everything 1/4 turn, you get that.
Yeah.
Another 1/4 turn. This will be nice.
Oh, you get the big square, the
you
diamond.
You get that.
Yeah.
And then one more turn. Look at this one.
Wow. It's just incredible, isn't it?
It's really fun. It's really fun. It's the most fun you can have with 3 yards of fabric.
And your clothes on.
All right. So all you're going to do...
Oh, hang on. He's done what? Look.
Oh, Dan. He's showing off now.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
I know.
It's ace. Sew them together, 1/4 inch seam, press your seams in opposite directions, the usual drill.
Twice as many people want this quilt now as we've got stock of, so if you do want it, you do need to check out.
Do keep your stacks of 4 squares pinned together.
And how do we know
when
that?
you're not using them? Well, just because otherwise they'll get mixed up and then you'll think, oh, none of mine are kaleidoscopes. But yeah, I mean, this is a rabbit hole that you will fall down, and don't blame me. You've had fair warning.
The instructions, I was going to say, the instructions have all this, don't they?
They absolutely do, John. Really, really fine instructions. Really good instructions. Right, we're going to make the rest of the block now. And this is, we simply need to make some flying geese. And we're going to use the no waste method. So I've got some light fat quarters in my kit. And I've also, of course, got the dark fat quarters. Yeah. Now, I'm just going to pick, I've got my squares already cut out. Okay, so I'm going to do this combination. Just make sure that you've got a nice bit of contrast, okay? And then what we're going to do is take our large square and we're going to set 2 squares across the top of it. And I'm going to pin them in place.
Okay.
Now then, if you've got a friction pen or a pencil, you can mark the centre line.
Right.
If you've got a laser on your machine, you can turn that on.
Lovely.
And you can follow the laser, okay?
Has that got my laser?
My VQ4 has a laser.
Yes.
But I'm gonna draw the line.
Yeah, because we've got friction pens as well.
We got clicky
pen frictions. Have we got any clicky? Oh, we have got clicky. Oh, right. Not very many clicky top ones, no. You get 4. You get black, blue, red and green clicky top. And you get, right now, you get yours in a plastic stand. It doesn't come in that cardboard thing. I don't know why they've suddenly put that picture on there.
Okay, so I've done a nice bold line so I can follow it. And now I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch either side.
Lovely.
I'll show you that in the second hour, John. I'll perhaps have a bit more time to show you around the machine, and I'll show you the laser. It's
lovely.
Super cool.
Is that the machine that does this?
Yeah.
You didn't say, oh, it's just brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
It does what, John?
This.
Yeah, that's the one.
39mm version, I think it is.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, stitch width of 4 centimetres.
Oh, there you go.
Throat space, 11¼ inch.
Oh, now he's showing off.
Amazing, amazing. It's a long arm sewing machine. So if you've got yourself a Gracie frame or something like that and you want to be able to quilt like a long armour, this is the sort of machine you should be looking for.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I've sewn either side of my line. I've ironed it, which has removed the line, and now I'm going to cut on through the diagonal. Okay? Right, I've already pressed that to remove the lines. So now I'm going to turn it into little fox faces.
Or Hannah's bikini.
Is it? Okay.
And she's on her holidays.
Okay, so I'll do that, flip that up, like that, and like that. And now I'll give it a little press with an iron. But I always like to go in with my thumbnails first, because that just makes sure that I don't ever get those annoying little folds at the seam line, which can really throw your accuracy out. Okay, so I've pressed those. Now I'm going to repeat the process. I've got a couple more squares. So I have to work on these individually now. I'll flip them round, and I'm going to put one here. If you imagine the original square still sewn together, I'm basically doing the same thing as I did before.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
But obviously we've cut them apart now, so it looks slightly different. Top tip here, if you've got a smaller ruler, use your smaller ruler for marking these diagonals.
Right.
Oh,
that was clicky pen.
Clicky. Okay. So does King Charles know that you've now adopted an official birthday and a real one?
I think I had mine first.
Are you older
He only
than
got
me?
his, didn't he, when he became king?
That's true. Have you always had an official?
No, it was only because the badges didn't arrive in time for my birthday. So instead of badges, we did the competition to win afternoon tea. And then the badges arrived, so I thought, let's just do them on another day then.
Have you been for afternoon tea?
We've done it.
Where'd
We
you
had
go?
such a lovely time. Went with Kate, and we had such a lovely time.
Where was that?
Kidderminster.
Oh.
I think it was Kidderminster, Dudley Way. And we went for brunch rather than afternoon tea.
Oh, very nice. I love brunch. I always think
we were
brunch
there
is
for
quite
hours.
sophisticated.
We had such a lovely, I'm not going to sound a bit horrible now, but when you say, oh yes, I'll do that, and then you go, oh, and when it comes around to it, you think, oh, I don't really want to go. And we had such a lovely time.
Oh, that's great.
Really lovely time.
Just sewing 1/4 of an inch either side of the line now.
Yeah.
Again, you can imagine how much faster this would be if you had a laser light and you didn't have to mark the lines.
Yeah, which we'll see later.
Yes. Okay, done that. Take the pins out. Same drill. Press.
Yeah.
Set your seam. Get into the habit of doing this with every seam you sew. It beds the stitches in, it tightens them up, it just makes the whole thing sit flatter.
It'd be good
and
if they invented a sewing machine that pressed it as it went.
Yeah, I guess. I want them to invent a sewing machine that you can just drop a full reel of thread into the bobbin case.
And it does it for you.
And it just does the whole bobbin, the whole reel of thread.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
I see what you mean, yes.
Yeah. And then, look, we've made 4 flying geese out of one recipe. I'll finger press them first. And you don't need to trim these. They're the correct size.
Perfect.
Check that they're the correct size.
Oh, yeah, because if you've done the wrong...
But they should not require any trimming. If they do require any trimming, then actually you mustn't... Don't trim them. Okay, what you must do is go back and say, why aren't they the right size, and correct that. So, as I always say, please make a block out of scrap fabric first.
Exactly.
Right, let's grab a centre.
I've got way too many people in baskets, way too many. I can't give you a number because Hannah and I have got completely different numbers. But way too many people in baskets.
What have I done with my little... Do you know?
What have you lost?
My little paste centre. Everyone at home should.
Oh, see.
Oh, there they are. There. I've got them. Shall I use your favourite centre then?
Yes, please.
Right. So there's the centre of my star. Okay. And then I've got, and I want to make sure that they just fit. No overhang.
No.
No overhang. I want them to just fit. Okay, and they do. Today's a good day. And then I can place my squares. Remember, if you can do this, you can do this.
Yeah.
Gosh, I really do match the quilt today, don't I? I put this on to wear yesterday. Do you ever have these mornings, John, where you get dressed and you just go, no, I look horrible, and you just take it off and like throw it on the bed? And I did that, and I mean, it wasn't quite so shrill.
Yes.
You know, when you just think, I love this shirt. Why does it look horrible today? And then I thought, well, I'll have to wear it tomorrow. And then it was an absolute crumpled mess, so I had to spend about half an hour ironing it.
Oh, no.
Because I'd thrown it down in such peak.
That's why in the dressing room I have a variety of shirts, because some days you think, I can wear that blue one today, and you put it on, and like you say, you just go, something not quite right, and I just put it back and then pick one of the other ones off the hanger.
Yes, yes. Well... didn't do that. Normally I bring myself a choice of outfits, but this time I realised I'd literally only brought one outfit per day, and I thought, well, if I'm heavy-handed with my latte...
Yeah. Oh, no, exactly. When we were at Rocks & Co, there was a presenter who always kept spilling her food down herself. She have to go on with food down her thing.
Oh, dear.
Hannah's very concerned. If you only bought one outfit a day, did you bring enough pants?
Yeah, I brought plenty of underwear, plenty of socks, and I bought 3 pairs of trousers. I don't know what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
I remember reading once about somebody who worked away every week. So they always used to, it's like 4 days a week. So they always used to pack 5 pairs of pants and 5 pairs of socks, just in case.
Yeah.
And then when they got home, they would take out the dirty stuff, wash it, and then the following week they would pack. And I think they ended up with something like 17 pairs of pants and socks in them because they never took the clean one. Once you got to this stage, I've sewn these together and I've chain pieced them, and I've kept them all together. If I'd got my rotating board, I'd rotate it, but I haven't, so I'm just going to rotate the whole thing. Okay, and now I'm going to sew it together again. Same thing. Right
Princess says, Stuart, thank you. What a fascinating hour.
It's been fun, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You're very welcome. You know, I love it when there's something really simple that makes everyone go, what?
Yes.
Hang on. Really?
And like I say, like I've been here here in Sewing Quarter for years, and I've never seen that technique.
No. This is my favourite thing. I know I'm going to show you the machine later, but this is my favourite thing about this machine. It's got a brilliant needle threader, and it's automatic.
What do you mean? Are we looking at this close? There you go.
You press the button.
No! I don't remember seeing that.
I'm done. Isn't it great?
Brilliant.
I know, I love it. So that's the same as my machine in my studio. And now if I have to manually thread a needle, I get quite grumpy. So I'm going to do the same again. And this is where, in the old days, I might have swooped or swerved to sew around that flying geese, but I don't do that now. I sew my 1/4-inch seam allowance, and I trust that if I've done everything right, it's going to hit where it should. To me now, it's much more important that my quilt blocks are flat and square and the right size and shape, because ultimately that's how your quilt goes together beautifully. Right, so I've got everything sewn together now in this kind of, it's all joined up arrangement.
Yeah.
So, seam allowance to the square, seam allowance to the square, down the bottom, seam allowance to the square. This is the benefit of finger pressing, yeah? Mm-hmm. And then seam allowance to the square.
Yeah.
So that way all my seams are in opposition.
Lovely.
Same on this side. And that's enough. Oh. And now, turn it all, and I'm just going to flip it, and I'm going to sew. And I'm not even going to have to pin this, because my thread chains between the units will hold everything where it should be. Fingers crossed. Oh! No. I'm starting too quickly, and I'm picking the thread out of the
You just
needle.
want to show the thing off, that's all.
It's because I'm standing up, and I'm putting my foot on. This one has got, you put your whole foot on the pedal rather than just your toes. So it's actually quite difficult to use this machine standing up.
Yeah.
Because when you put your whole foot on the pedal, you just go absolutely supersonic speed from the get-go.
Liz says, I have a few pictorial fabrics. I wasn't sure what I was going to use them for, but now I know. I'm going to have a go at Kaleidoscope blocks. Thank you, Stuart.
You're very welcome. It's such a lot of fun. It really is. Let's get this last bit done. Okay. And, John, your whole thing, all your blocks, are then set on point.
Right.
So you're going to cut setting triangles, and you're still sewing straight rows, but they start and finish with a triangle.
Right.
Just make sure whenever you cut out setting triangles, for the large setting triangles that go across the top and down the sides, you always want to cut those as 1/4 square triangles. So you start with a really big square and cut it on both diagonals.
Right.
This ensures that your outer edge is on the straight of grain.
Excellent.
even though it looks like you've cut half square triangles and turned them, that would be the cut edge. And then your corner triangles, your smaller setting triangles, they're cut from half square triangles. So just you cut a square, cut it on one diagonal, and then everything on the outside of your block is on the straight of grain.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to finger press everything back. Everything's lined up just beautifully, and my final step will be giving the whole block a press. And there you go. That's your star block.
And also, if you haven't got fabric for the centre, like we were saying earlier, if you're doing it in a different fabric later on because you get your 4 panels, you could just make that centre square a square.
Yeah, and in the pattern, it actually does say that. It gives cutting instructions if you just want to use any fabric.
Yeah, exactly. Or fussy cut, like if you've got some tulle and you want to put like...
That would be amazing too. Yeah. But John, now you've mentioned Tula Pink and Kaleidoscope. I mean, can you imagine the next time... In fact...
Oh?
Can I just say... that at 12 o'clock, we have the most amazing Anna Maria fabric collections, which are large scale and nothing much in the background to get, well, lots in the background rather. Not much
yeah.
They would be perfect for Kaleidoscope.
Oh, totally.
So there you go. There's your block.
There's your block
1.
There's your block.
And there is block 2. And that's all you do. You make some of them and some of them.
Brilliant. Oh, it's fantastic, isn't that? Kaleidoscope gives you such movement. Right. How many people in baskets? 46. How many people available? How many quilts available? Okay. So, no, there's not that many left.
6.
How many are left then? Okay, I've got 9 left. So we've got 8 left now. So these are going to go. These are all going to go, basically. $199.99. I know they're all I can tell you is they're going to go and 30 people are going to miss out. That's what's going to happen. No. Happy hump day, everyone, from a sunny Newton Wards. Newton Ards. Happy birthday, John. Thank you, Jonathan. Right. These are going to sell out. Check out. If you definitely want this, if you want to definitely try your Kaleidoscope, if you definitely want William Morris and Strawberry Thief in that gorgeous navy, you need to check out now. Because there's not going to be enough to go around. We're going for a break now. Check out during the break. Delphine is back during the... Oh, no, first of all, Stuart's back in an hour. And we've got 2 brand new Anna Maria... 2 fabrics, and we've got Stuart's back. There's one of them there. Actually, we're only so far.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely. I mean, you see what you're seeing about the fabrics. Look at those fabrics. Imagine those chopped up and Kaleidoscope.
Exactly.
That one's Shooting Star. You haven't seen Icon yet because that's what Stuart will be cutting up during the show. So that's it. And the machine. If you love that machine. Well, he's going like that. And I'm going like that, right? But Delphine's up next with an homage to all of her beautiful, beautiful panels. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen, then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
The winner
winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's very jazzy, happy birthday. I've not heard that one before. Right, remember everyone gets a badge because it's my official birthday. Right, Joe, one per person while stocks last, but you'll be fine stock-wise. Right, and also you will now notice that they are being printed on your thingy. Anyone that didn't have it on earlier, don't worry, you've all got one. You've all been allocated one. It's not a problem. It's all sorted now. Right, Delphine's back, and we've got our threads. Oh, there she is.
Hello.
Hello.
I was looking at you.
Right, here we go. Now, they're not signed. They're not signed. They're not signed. The original thousands were, but these are not signed. Right, so they should be $52.99. How did you choose these colours then, Delphine?
I just sort of a go-to for what I use all the time when I'm sewing. So I was inspired by some of your ones that when you did yours.
Copied, you mean?
No, because they're different. But,
no, I had pink taffy in mine.
Did you?
I had pink taffy in mine, yeah.
Oh, well,
didn't have any of the others.
Considering how many thousands of colours there were to choose from,
I know.
it's the same ones. But
exactly.
I just like all the bright, I'm all bright colours, aren't I?
Yeah.
That's...
And are they all variegated then?
No, the only one that's not is the blue. The purple, sorry.
I was going to say the blue is, definitely. Medium purple is not variegated. All the others are. The lemon and the blue are very subtle, but they're gorgeous. Now, what do you use these for?
Everything.
Like piecing, free motion?
I use them piecing, free motion, hand sewing sometimes, absolutely everything I use them for. OK, now they should be $52.99. It's John's birthday. It's not, I'm talking about it's John's official birthday. At 15%, 15% off. OK, that's really good. $44.99. Now remember, you get 7,800 metres of thread here for $44.99. $44.99. You get this beautiful display box, if you like, and you get the thread there. I don't know what the word is. What's the word I'm looking for? This, but you can... No, but you can keep that there. Don't be sarcastic, Hannah. And then all your lovely threads are in there. $44.99. Well done. Congratulations if you get that. Really, really, really good buy, that one now. Loads of you there. Yep, loads of you there. Right, now. So this hour is all about Delphine's panels, the Lewis and Irene panels. The Lewis and Irene panels that she's done in collaboration. So this one is called Safari. This range is called Safari. Now, the way it works is... This is a bundle, right? You get all of these, right? Let me explain. Each one is 90 centimetres in size. But let me explain how they work. I'm just going to open one randomly here. So, this is giraffe. I'm going to hold it up, right? So what you get is you get the great big picture there with the lines of the giraffe's face on. Then you get all of these different fabrics to create the picture. At the bottom here, can you see down there, there is a suggested where you can use which fabric where. Right? And then there's also instructions on there. Now, in this bundle, you do get 6. So I'll show you all 6, actually.
Right, the giraffe, luckily I picked this one up first. The giraffe has sold out on its own. You cannot buy the giraffe on its own. The only way to get the giraffe is in this bundle. Right, they're gorgeous. The cotton is beautiful. It's the Lewis and Irene cotton. Right, then, so colours are beautiful. I can't wait to see my fabrics because I've got some of these colours in mine. This is the rhino. There's your rhino. Again, same thing. Pictures drawn on the dark. And then you cut out all the little bits to create the picture. Have you got a rhino on there? Yeah, there's a rhino on the quilt, look. Top right's there. So you've seen the giraffe and the rhino so far. Right, and then I've got the elephant. There's the elephant one there. Beautiful. Then we also have the... I can't tell till I open it what it is. Zebra. Zebra. There you go. Beautiful. And last... Oh, no, not last. I've got two more. I've got this one here. This one here is your impala. Beautiful. And we also have the lion. So if you want to buy all 6... Oh, no. Right. First of all, let me show you the lion, then I'll be ready to go. There you go. There's the lion. Right. So if you want to buy all 6, you're thinking, well, what little deal are you going to do with me? Well, Hannah's put them on split pay. 2-way split pay, $44.97. But she's also going to take some money off. £10 coming off. £10 coming off. $79.94. 2-way split pay will be £40 or just less than £40. That's if you want to buy all 6. There they are. All 6 of them there. So you get all 6 animals there for $79.94. Get them on 2-way split pay. You can create cushions. Where's the cushion? There's a cushion somewhere, isn't there? Oh, Delphine's got the cushion there. There you go. Look. So you can make... Oh, there you go. He's got a picture of it after all that. You can make you can make them into cushions. You can make them into a quilt. There's no quilt instructions. There's just that's the one that Delphine's just put together for you. Right, they're going already. They're going already. Single figures now on this bundle. Single figures on this bundle. Lovely. What fabric have you used in between those, Delphine?
The leftovers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so the leftovers, but the blue bit, that's just Lewis and Irene Dreams, or like...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But all the triangles are all leftovers.
Is that Roy making all that noise? Don't not bang the door, Roy. We're busy working here. What's that? What is it? Roy, it's Roy, everybody. Lovely Roy. Come and say hello, Roy. Hello. No, go wave now. He's looking at Roy. Thank you. Oh, it's a blanket. Thank you. Right, live telly. I've just had a blanket delivered. I'll open that in a second for you. Thank you very much indeed, Roy. Anything else? Did you make it? You know, he's only about 4'11", right? He's got about size 12 feet. Oh, no? Well, you know what they say? No. Big feet, big socks. Right, 3 left. There's only 3 of that bundle left. There's only 3 of the bundle left now. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. You can do them individually now, as long as you do them in my order. Lion first. Vix is finished for the day. Yeah. Right, here we go. There's your lion. I do need to warn you, the bundle's about to sell out. The bundle is about to go. $14.99 there. $14.99 for the lion on its own. Beautiful. It's lovely. The fabric is gorgeous. And then I'm going to fold it up so I can always find it again. Should I need to. Lovely. I would like to now do Okapi. No, Impala. Impala. Impala.
You've got such a mischievous little giggle you have.
Why?
You just have. It's just a really...
It's Hannah makes me laugh like that. It's like she's tickling me. Do what, Dan? That's as high as it'll go. He's so rude. He's so rude. Oh, I forgot. He was on Hobby Maker late last night, so he's only had a few hours sleep. He what? He wasn't rude. Oh dear, I have to be careful. Obviously, Dan's quite sensitive, and he takes things to heart, because I said on air the other day he'd be single forever, and he's still holding that thought. The thing is, he's bought this lovely flat, right? But all of his neighbours are ladies of a certain age, right? He's going to be so popular. Oh, Dan, could you just open this jar of pickles for me? Oh, Dan. But then he'll go and get, oh, I've made this hot pot and I made a spare one for you. He'll be like this. Right. Who's this one? Zebra next, please. No, it's funny you didn't do the zebra black and white.
Well, no, it was boring. Have it nice and bright and colourful with a
All right,
pink nose. Why not?
Or two colours, at least.
Yeah. You can do it black and
And
white.
the same why you question it. None of the colours are true to life. Oh, look, divine retribution. I'm losing my voice now. Oh, you're all getting a badge. You're all getting a badge. It's only one per person, though. Rightio. Then I've got the elephant. No, he's got kind eyes, that elephant, doesn't he? Oh, elephant sold out. Making me hold it up. Elephant sold out. I don't go to the gym. He comes to me, but that's fine. Then we've got all right. Then we've got the rhino. And the bundle is sold out, the giraffe is sold out, and the elephant is sold out. So, oh, do I? That's nice. Right, let me just fold away the giraffe. Right, I've got a solid bundle. Oh, where's he going? What are you doing? Right, there you go. Right, which one is it then? Okay, lovely. Midnight, is it, or is it black? This one. Magenta, midnight, purple, spearmint, and one other, which I can't say. Buttercup. $17.95. Excuse me. Half a metre of each. This is obviously Rose and Hubble. This isn't Nurse Irene fabric. This is Rose and Hubble fabric. Lovely. Oh, excuse me. I've been eating, instead of eating biscuits in my break, I've had some edamames.
I was wondering what they were.
They're soya beans. Please.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were eating.
Yeah. Trying to be a bit healthier. Oh, yeah, look at the little cake I'm wearing on my head. It's not real, it's on the telly. Right. Not really my birthday, so it's not a real cake. Oh, yeah, we didn't get a cake, did we? All coffees. Balloons. We got balloons. Well, I presume these balloons are for me. They were in reception.
I saw them in reception.
They were in reception. They arrived in reception this morning. Oh, they'll be for... Oh, they could be for anything, couldn't they? No, that's Thursday. Yeah. No. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're going to go to a menu. No menu. We haven't finished yet. We're going to go to a demo. Going to go to a demo now, Delphine. It's you, please. Sorry, I know you're in your own world there.
Oh, yeah, I was rushing ahead then.
Yeah.
So
right, okay.
So I've got a bigger piece that I'll cut out in a minute. So just to show you how to do them, they're really, really, really nice and simple to do. So you need your bonder web. I always do it so you trace on the glue side because when you cut it out, it's then reversed. But some people prefer to trace on the lines on the back on the non-glue side, and then you can just flip it over. So you just choose how you want to do it. So just put your bonder web over a section and then trace over it.
Do you always use a Sharpie?
No, but I just think I usually use a biro, but for I just think it just stands out better on
the televisual.
On the television, yeah. So you roughly cut out your piece. Never ever cut out your bonder web perfectly, because it just makes it more difficult for when you place it onto your fabric, because it can move around.
Yeah.
Press it onto your fabrics. You can follow the guide. You can have that next to you. And then you just cut those pieces out. So it's basically like a fabric jigsaw.
Right, but you're making the pieces as well.
Yeah. So you don't, I wouldn't trace it all in one go and then cut it out. Just do it bit by bit so you can start. And there's no rules as to where you start from either. It really doesn't matter.
Now, Hannah just asked an interesting question. If we don't stick to your colours, are we likely to run out of one of the colours? You know, like on your picture.
We've given there's ample. So if you see how much fabric there is in comparison to the actual image,
yeah.
Just don't be wasteful of your pieces.
Yeah, don't put it right in the middle of the piece.
No. So for example, I've put it on the bottom, the end corner. I wouldn't put it directly in the middle. And then you just build it up as you go. Yeah. And then you slot it in, your little jigsaw piece, and then you press it into place. It doesn't matter if there's any...
Do you stick as you go?
Would I stick as I go?
As in, or would you get all your pieces, or would you just, like, well, that one doesn't fit, Delphine.
I know, I've just really badly cut it out.
It's really upside down? No. Right, no, so you just literally...
But with that bit, the way I'd...
You sure that's from the zebra?
So the way I'd fix that, because I so badly cut it out there, because I did it so quick, I should have done like the circle piece, shouldn't I, and not that bit. So what I'll do is just trace that bit.
Yeah.
Because I know that that's the green. And then like that. And then that will overlay. So I'll take my time.
Then make it up as you go along, basically.
I've been making it up for ages. And then just put that, so I know that that's on the green, to cover up my line. So if you do rush and do it badly, the way I've just done, you can. So this is why I say use a biro and not a Sharpie for this, because obviously a felt tip pen has got a much thicker tip, so it's not going to be true to the actual lines. So you want a fine tip.
Everyone's waiting with bated breath now.
I know, just watching me cut out fabric, really. The pressure's on. I've got people, the camera's right on my hands.
It is.
Not too much pressure then. Obviously, this one's got a lot more pieces, but it is worth it. It is really effective once you've done it.
Yeah. What colour did you ask for when you went for your nails?
Exactly this.
What is it called?
Just the French tips, but with neon green.
Oh, neon green?
Yeah. It's different, isn't it?
It's nice. I like it.
Yeah, 'cause the last few times you said they've all been a bit boring.
Yeah, they have been boring, yeah.
So these are a step up from too boring.
Boring, yeah.
Well, I've got to have some ones. I've got to go to a wedding in a few weeks' time, so I'm going to have
to have sensible ones for that.
Yeah, I'm not going to like having...
Did you have those while you were on your holiday? You've just been on holiday?
I had these on yesterday.
Oh, OK.
Because one broke, so I had no choice to drag the boys into Stratford with me to get my nails done.
Oh.
There we are. Is that way? Yeah. And then you can just keep patching it up as you go. Sorry, so bad.
Start off with a zebra and end up with a unicorn.
Why not? I should have done this piece.
The ear.
The ear to
There
show
you
you.
go. There you go. We'll do it again now.
Right. I'll do it better this time.
Yeah, I'll do Bondweb while she's doing that. Which one do you want to do first? Oh, yeah, we love this big boy. This is what most shops who sell, you know, like haberdashery shops and everything, who sell, and you go and you can have a metre of Bondweb and everything. This is the most affordable way, price per metre, to buy your Bondweb. It comes in this box, it's on a roll, it's in the dark, you can feed it out like that and everything. One thing it will have is inside here, it has about 100 little leaflets telling you how to use Bondweb. You only need one of them because it... Pardon? Oh, what? Look, it's on four-way split pay. I'm surprised Scott hasn't put his foot down now because it goes mad. Right, so yes, it's much wide. Look, this is your 5 metre roll here. Look, that's your 5 metre roll. This is another half again. This is 45 centimetres wide. And you get 30 metres on there. And if you keep it in the box, it'll last you for ages and ages and ages. There it is, the box. $117.99 price per metre works out the most affordable way to buy it. If you're going to do lots and lots of appliques, if you're going to do lots and lots of Delphine's things, $3.93 a metre it works out at. Jenny says that you can get more animal panels in, as I wanted all of them. Oh, no, no, we're not. I don't think we'll get these. We're not going to get these in again, are we? No, we're not, I'm afraid. 5 metre roll. This is our best-selling Bondweb, this one. 5 metre roll. $23.99. And then, now, I don't know, would a little packet be enough to do one of these panels? I don't think
no, you could do the Impala. You could do the Impala with the small one.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to do the lion or the rhino with it. Oh, yeah, later on, in a minute, we've got panels that you don't do the whole panel. Yeah, they'd be good for that if you're just starting off the first time. Now, imagine if you buy that for $2.99, and it's the only thing you buy today, you'll get a free badge with it. Just saying. And you don't... Well, I was going to say it's the only thing you're buying. It's just one P&P for the whole day. Lovely. Gorgeous. Next. Right, okay. While you're... Well, let's have a look at that ear first, and then we can move on. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
there you go. So that would have been a much better one to do.
Oh, no, I was just thinking of the next piece.
She wasn't ready for us, that's what it was.
No, well, I've done all of these, just done them, but then when you put the camera on, it's different.
Oh, big. Yeah.
I was just rushing. I was trying to do it fast.
Right, now, we've got some flower panels. Now, we have an eclectic mix of bundle, and we've got them individually as well. So now, for 7 panels, $104.93. Oh, you haven't put the thingy in? Oh, sorry. Okay. $94.93. Right, let me tell you what you're getting in this bundle. Oh, I thought we'd fold them so I could see the rating. Right, okay. You're getting loads in this one, right? So how many panels are we getting? 7 panels, right? So you're getting... Yeah, no, don't worry, look. Right, so what these are I'll show you the first one first so you can get the idea. These are exactly the same technique as you've just seen, but rather than having the dark black background, they've got beautiful wishy-washy backgrounds and all the bright colours with it. So, on this bundle, you get pansies in bright. You also get forget-me-nots in bright. Both those available on their own in a second. Then we also have daisies in bright, also available on its own. Hang on a second, let me show you that one. There's your daisies in bright. Then this one's another daisy here. This one must be daisy in natural or neutral. Well, we've just called it daisies, but on the graphics thing it says daisies in pastel, I'm going to call it, pastel. Then we've got pansies in natural. Pansies in natural. Only available in the bundle, that's not available on its own. And then we've got poppy in bright. And then, yeah, it's available on its own, that one as well. And then last but not least, we've got the rose in bright. Also available on its own. So that's your bundle. $94.93, two-way split pay. Right, they're about to sell out. The animal bundle sold out, and this is going that way too. Excuse me, I'm sorry. £94.93. If you all check out, they've all gone. But you know what? Just because people have put them in their basket doesn't mean to say they've got them. It's only once you check out, that's when you've got them. You've confirmed them. Quick question. Morning, everyone. Just a question. Was your birthday not in June, John? Yes, Jane. What happened was, in June, Jane, John, in June, we ordered some of these badges, right? I'll show you that. We ordered some of these badges, and they didn't arrive in time. So what we did was we went ahead with my birthday show, and we did a competition for somebody to win afternoon tea with me. And then we said, when the badges arrive, we'll do another faux birthday. So this is like, you know, like the king has two birthdays. He has the one when he was born in, and he has the official one in April. That's the same as this now. So every year I'll have to have a faux birthday now, won't I? Maybe. Well, actually, it's a long way off a year, isn't it? I might not still be here in a year's time.
Oh, don't say things like
No,
that.
I don't mean, you know, like, you know, I might not be here when I was downwards. These are going to sell out. Right, now, am I going to do them all individually now? Right, so have I got Rose Bright on its own? Yes. Here you go, Rose Bright on its... Is this making your life horrendous? Yeah, Rose Bright, that panel on its own, $14.99. Now, I need to warn you, we've got very limited on a lot of these. Very, very limited. The bundle is about to sell out. If you've got the bundle in your basket, you do need to check out. So that's your Rose Bright. Then we've got Poppy Bright. Yep, there you go. So there's your poppies. Here's all your gorgeous bright fabrics. Have we got anything made out of any of these?
I did have them, but I don't know what... I thought they were here, but I don't...
Oh, okay. No.
It's frustrating.
No, it would have been a quicker
because I have made them before. But
yeah,
I just don't have any with me.
Lovely. Then we've got Pansies Neutral. No, that one's not available by the half metre. Then I've got Daisies Neutral. Excuse me. Yes, we got this one. Daisies in neutral. Very, very limited. Single figures on that one now. Oh, natural, not neutral. Natural, sorry. Beautiful. Yeah, that's going to sell out. Too many people in baskets. Then I've got Daisies Bright. Lovely. Lots of you there. And then we've got Forget-Me-Nots in Bright. Yes. It's cute, aren't they? Lovely. And then I'll just mention it then. And then we've got pansies in bright. Lovely. So that's all your flowers. I've got a complimentary bundle. Be this one. £17.95. You're saving £2 there. So you've got here purple, powder blue, pomegranate. Oh. Buttercup there, and then that one. I've got two covered up on that one. What's that one there then? Lime. Like wine. £17.95. Beautiful. Even if you're not buying the panels, that's a lovely bundle, isn't it? Now, I thought they'd sold out. Right, so the flower collection, the what, sorry? 5 not checked out of the bundle here. 5, that looks like we've, that looks like we've like blended out their faces because we don't want you to see. These are 7 people that you can't see their faces. So we, like on the crime shows that I'm watching all. Oh, Delphine, I want to be a policeman who drives a car.
Do you?
Oh, police interceptor. Well, she was a police.
It's not like that in real life.
Oh no, I only want to be a police interceptor, and be in the office and make the tea, and then get in the car and drive really fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they don't show all the other. They keep mentioning all the other things.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
the realistic
what I'm
side.
amazed at, right, is it called ANPR? You could be
automatic number plate recognition.
Yeah, right. So you can be driving in the street, right? I'm so into it, right? And it goes, oh, there's an blue Audi, and that's got the funny number plates on it. Or they go, it's got a drug dealer in it. How do they know it's got a drug dealer in it?
Because it's all the
you can't go
intelligence
anywhere,
that are
can you?
linked to
They
the
know
car.
where we are all the time.
You can't go anywhere now without being sick. ANPR's everywhere.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Everywhere.
if you want to scratch yourself in an inappropriate place, it means somebody's watching.
They're definitely always watching, John. Always watching. Never be scratching yourself in inappropriate places. Is that what you said?
Yeah, they won't let come around to my garden. What'd you say to that?
Nothing.
What, no, what did you say?
I said,
Hannah was too busy talking about me having... There's no camera in my garden. They can't see me in my garden.
Well, that would be voyeurism if anyone's watched. That's also a criminal offence.
Well, even if the police look at you?
Well, if they're looking in you, someone's looking at you naked in your garden, that's voyeurism.
Okay.
So they're not supposed to do that?
No, but then they're not supposed to look at me walking along the road to Sainsbury's, scratching myself. Not that I go to Sainsbury's. Right, let's move on.
Yourself.
Do you want to do a demo, or do you want me to do these last 3 bundles?
I'm just cutting out shapes.
Demo, right, we're going to a demo. You on a flower yet?
No.
No, she's not on a flower.
I don't have a flower.
She's still on a zebra. We did prep, I promise. We did prep.
Stop it. What?
What?
Oh,
Put the zebra back in. We'll carry on with the zebra for a little while then. It's the same technique.
They're all the same. It's exactly the same technique on everything.
Yeah.
So you're watching all the police ones then, are you?
Oh, I even watch 999 frontline ambulance drivers now as well.
You can. Why don't you volunteer? You could be a volunteer, a special constable.
I wouldn't be allowed to drive the fast car though.
No, you have to be in a while to drive.
No, and they keep saying how long. And they've got these weird things where they go, this is Sergeant John Scott. He's been in the force for 17 years. Favourite food and pet hate. Yeah. Anyway, the thing is, you fall in love with all of them. You think, oh, I'm not going to watch. Because they keep moving from different areas. So the first one to watch was Geordie, like Upper Geordie. Then they went to Nottingham. And now I don't know where I'm watching. Oh, Hull I'm watching now. So you have to keep getting used to new people all the time. Anyway, it seems that all of the dog handlers are ladies. And there was one lady, a policewoman, and I just said, yes, I did it. She was terrifying. I've admitted to anything.
The dogs were quite scary, actually.
Yeah.
So I remember going to a burglary in progress, and they always shout up on the radio, like, we need a dog, we need a dog.
Yeah.
And so
they sent for you.
Good job, I like that man. So there was basically, so you get there was loads of us, so we're all on blues and, no, we weren't on blues and twos because obviously they can hear you approach. So we did a silent approach in, and you could see all the torches and everything. So we were all legging it to this like warehouse building. And then you just hear the dog, like this, and because you know that there's a massive Alsatian running behind you because they just sent him in, and you just have to stand still, and you just know that this dog's just. And I'll be like this.
Like when a lion runs.
But you wouldn't want to mess with one of them.
No. But what I loved is they were outside this house, and the man was inside the house, and she was saying to the dog, "Speak." And the dog like this, like at the window, up at the window, like that to try to frighten them out.
So when we'd be like down policing the streets of Coventry on a Friday and Saturday night, and they were getting a bit rowdy, they'll open the back of the door and they'll say that, and the dog will, The
whole thing fascinates me. Absolutely. I mean, if I'd done my life again, I think I might.
I could tell you stories that will make your toes curl.
No, I don't know. I only want to. I'm in hysterics here. John scratching himself on AMPR, shown on policing.
Who wrote that? That's brilliant.
That would be a special episode. Cut through the garden. Anyway, carry on.
No, I used to drive police cars though. I wasn't a traffic officer though. I was just response.
I didn't realise. I just thought any policeman could get in a police car. Didn't realise.
No.
And also, in the old days, a policeman couldn't arrest you unless you had his helmet on.
Oh, well.
That's gone, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You haven't got a helmet, I haven't got my flat cap on.
No, I used to have the traditional police lady's hat, but I'd only have that on patrols. But even then, we didn't really do those.
No. And also, they wear combat trousers now tucked into their shoes and things.
Oh, you need to, because especially if you think of foot chases and all of that.
Yeah. Anyway, the thing is, there's an awful lot of people out there who haven't got car insurance, haven't got a driving licence, and have things in their car they shouldn't have in their car.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, keep going through. 23.99. That's for your Bonder web there. That's the Bonder web in the moment. I've got 3 other panels here as well, which I can show you in a second. But basically, they're all the same thing. You draw around the shape that's on the panel, iron it to your fabric, cut it out, pull the Bonder web off and stick it to the back fabric.
That's it. And then sew
Mummy,
it.
what did you do at work today? Well, I cut out some Bonder web.
Oh, it's hilarious. Because I've got friends who've got like real proper corporate jobs. And they're going to London and they're doing all this. And they're like, what are you doing today? And I'm like, I'm making a panda.
Yeah.
You know, but then when not so, well, obviously these, but, you know, like with some of the patterns we do, the amount of work that goes into one pattern.
Oh, yeah. Same as a corporate lawyer, yeah.
Yeah, but no. You know, like just constantly checking everything.
Well, I used to think like that because my older brother's a surgeon and he's there, you know, and I was fretting over cutting fabric up to make a ballet bodice and things like that. And you kind of go, there's a bit of a difference here.
Yeah.
There's not really. Anyway, check out. Everything's selling. So if you want something, just check on the website, make sure it's there. Right, I've got these 3 other panels here. Are these individuals, yeah? Do you want me to do them in any particular order? Fox. Yes. Now, these are a little bit different now. Let me put these out like this, right? So these... Now, if you were a beginner, would you start with one of these or one of those? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, it doesn't matter. It's just preference really. But no, it doesn't matter at all.
Right, I'm going to explain it, then I'll hold it up for you. On this one, you have a completely or almost finished picture, right? On this one, you have an almost finished picture, and you're adding to it with the different colours. So I'll just hold it up for you now. Dad just said, can you hold it up? And I rolled my eyes, and Hannah went, if you're asked to run on a raid, you can't go, no, Sergeant, I'm not running, not today. So this one here, so you've got your picture of your fox there. And then on the other side here, you've got flowers and leaves and mushrooms, but you've also got little squares of different colours. And if you look at the bottom left on this one, can you see that bottom left there? That's a suggestion. There you go, let me move it into shot. There you go. It's a suggestion of how you could embellish the drawing or the picture or the panel to make it into a really gorgeous piece of art. So I understand cutting out the mushrooms and the flowers, but what are the squares for?
So you can use those to enhance certain beat pieces on the, say, the hills or the mountains. If you're looking for an inspirational picture, if you check out my Instagram page, it is on the finished piece is on there.
Oh, okay. So I'm just going to bring this one in, this corner bit into shot. So you see here, these are the leaves and the mushrooms, everything you can cut out from there. But then you've used the squares to do like the moon, or if you want to do hills in the background.
So you can
like
have.
that.
So it's trying to urge to be more creative and to just have fun and not take it too seriously. Really.
So I'm thinking maybe your ones would be better for a beginner because you're just cutting and.
But I'm telling, because this is telling you exactly what to do.
Whereas this one, you're creating a piece of artwork, and yes, you could then do free motion once you've done that. Bless you.
Excuse me.
She's obviously not nervous because your body stops you from sneezing on live television.
I think I've been sneezing.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's a bit of fabric, I think, up my nose.
No, okay. Yes, so literally, you could add all your mushrooms and your colours and everything like that, then make a quilt sandwich, and then you could free motion it. Lovely, that's $14.99, that one there. That's your fox. Then I've got, what's this one here then? Rabbit or hares. Oh, now. I don't know if I've told you the story about my friend Dulcie, right? She messaged me the other day saying, oh, you couldn't do me a favour. And I said, yeah, what's that? She said, she's in Budapest, right? I bought a chair on Amazon Marketplace. It's really near you in Ulster. Could you go and collect it for me? And I said, will it fit in my car? So she came back, she went, yeah, it'll fit in your car. So I said, yeah, okay, I can go on. Originally, I was going to go on Sunday, and then I had to work on Sunday. Then I had to work on Sunday, didn't I? So I couldn't go Sunday. So I'm going on Monday. Could you take £100 with you to pay for the chair? So I then get the £100, right? The house is nowhere near where I live. You go through Arrow, you go past Ragley, you go up that way.
Oh, Ulster,
Way past Ulster. Keep going. Lovely house, gorgeous house. So I get to the door and I knock on the door in the middle of nowhere. And a man answered. And I was supposed to be asking for a lady called Rachel. And I said, oh, is Rachel in? And he went, Rachel? And I said, oh, I'm ever so sorry. I must have come to the wrong house. Because it was in the middle of fields, right? And he went, oh, Rachel, the chair. And I was like, yeah, that's right. He went, and then he went, yes, I think the chair was called Rachel. So I walked in, thinking the chair would be there by the front door. He went, oh, it's just upstairs. We went up 3 flights of stairs to get this chair. It was covered in his clothes. So we had to take his clothes off this chair. I then had to carry it down the stairs, right? And they went, has it been paid for? And I should have just gone, oh, yeah, it's been paid for. So I then had to put the chair down, give him the £100. And he went, bye then, bye. Went out, went into the drive. Would the chair fit in my car? Oh. She gave me measurements. Anyway, she didn't give me the depth measurement. Anyway, I forced it in the end. Got home. By the time I got home, it was completely wedged in my car. Me and Danny, the gardener, could not get... I've wrecked the inside of my roof.
Oh, no.
Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that story. Why was I talking about that?
The colours, you open that up. What's the chair like?
Because when I was driving back, it was in the middle of nowhere. There was the biggest hare sitting in the road as I was coming home. Because it was in the middle of... they were farming the fields.
Oh, wow.
But it was this massive... And he just sat there. OK, I've got 3 left. 3 of the psychedelic hair, mystical hair left. Again, so there's your picture. There's all your mushrooms. Lovely, beautiful. That's that one. Oh, 2 left. Apparently nobody checked out during my story. It's because you were too busy listening to the story, weren't you? 1 left. I'm going to wait now. I've got 1 left. I'm going to wait. No, I am. It's gone. Sold out. Owl, as Little Paul would say. Oh, we went to see Little Paul.
How is he?
Yeah, we went to... he was doing a craft fair in King's...
What was he selling? What was he doing?
Oh, Hannah, you're so sensitive. Anyway, so we went in and he sells cards and his artwork and everything else. So I bought 5 cards. Hannah bought 1 card. Right, and she got really angry because I then went home and said it on the Facebook Live, oh, Hannah just bought 1 card. And she got really... Yeah, well, because he wasn't having a very good day because he only sold 6 cards in total.
Oh, bless him.
5 to me and 1 to Hannah.
Oh.
I know. Anyway, I've said I'll go to the Bourneville one now as well. And it was nice to see him and his mum. Right, I've got 4 of these left. Ow. What do you want me to do? Yeah, that bottom screen's confusing me. There you go. There you go. 4 of the owl left. That's it. 3 of the owl left now. We won't be getting these again. This is it now, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is end of story
This
now.
is it.
There you go. End of story. Beautiful. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Fabulous. Right. Have you got any stitching to do? Anything like that? What time is it? It was 51. We're nearly done. As the fox. I'm putting the fox back in. I don't know if there's any fox left. Couple left in stock. Beautiful. How lovely is that fox? So where did you get your inspiration to draw that then? Oh no, Delphine.
Well, I don't know, because I'm always drawing animals.
Are you?
Yeah, yeah. And then what I do, so sometimes I just start off with a sketch and then I'll go onto my iPad and draw them on there. Then I play around with different colours. And I didn't want it to just be, just a plain background. I wanted it to really stand out. So doing those oranges and the whites against the really, really dark purples and the bright pinks, I think it makes it look like he's glowing in the dark.
No, the thing is he does. It's very, very good. The glow on it is beautiful. Make sure you check out on the fox. Got a few more of the fox left. The other 2 will sell out.
And you can have a real play with the fox with stitching, whether embroidery or free motion or just normal straight stitching by using it as like a thread painting.
Yeah.
So you can go over it with loads of different colours.
Are there pictures of these on your Instagram?
Yes.
What is your Instagram?
Delphine Brooks Official. You can tell it's mine because it's a bright pink Delphine Brooks logo.
Or why are there people copying you?
No, but there's on my Facebook. So if you're checking me out on Facebook, if it's my face, it's not that one. It's the bright pink.
Oh, because that's your family one.
Yeah, and so it's the bright pink one, Delphine Brooks, and that's the same on Facebook. So Delphine Brooks Official on both.
Lovely. When are you in next then?
September. I think it's the 10th or the 13th, something like that. I can't remember the exact date.
So it will be September soon, won't it?
Yeah. Well, I'm going on holiday on.
Another one.
Yeah. What do you mean another one? I only went to Cornwall for a week.
Still more than I went to it. Anyway, we're going to go a bit early.
Okay.
We're done.
Okay.
Stuart's got a big machine to show us, so...
No. I'll yeah.
She'll go home early. We don't dock you wages, don't worry.
Oh, I've got to get back to the boys because Nick's got to go to work.
Oh, of course, they've got school holidays, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll see you in September. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Don't go anywhere because we've got loads in the next hour. We've got 2 brand new Anna Maria Horner collections to go through. And we've got some of Stuart's bags, and he's going to make a bag, and he's going to talk about the machines. We've got lots coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Look at this gorge. Oh, he's dancing to the thing. I'm going, look at this gorgeous rabbit. And then he's like, oh, I'm supposed to be over that side, aren't I? Yes, you are. Oh, I'm doing it what you don't like me doing this, do you?
You go for it.
I'm doing it, and then you can move it.
Go for it.
Brand new Anna Maria fabrics. Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, they're really
love them. Look at those. So we've got 2 new ranges today. 2 completely new Anna Maria ranges. This one here is the first one. This is called Iconic.
That went well.
We're trying to be all secret around here. We are taking, what, off your price? A metre for free coming off there. Right, let's... oh, hang on. 110.37. No, I didn't see the words. 110.37. 127.35 is where we were. These are gorgeous. I love her drawings because she sits and she does them all from pencil to start with, doesn't she? 110.37. Now, I've only got this at the moment in the mega bundle. I don't have individuals right at the moment, but there are some on the website, but very, very, very limited. I just think it's very fresh, isn't it? And very
it's divine. It's divine. You've got those sort of almost botanical drawings of blooms, of leaves. So much detail, but then picked out in these sort of glorious saturated colours. And it's something really unique and special about the way Anna designs her fabrics. And we all just love using them. Whether you make quilts, whether you're a bag maker. I mean, for bag making, they are just sublime. But, for example, in my book, Make 100 Quilts, literally, quilt number 1 is a feast of Anna Maria Horner, as she was then, fabrics. And what I did was I made a simple 16-patch block using... What are these fabrics? So, for example, I'd take this fabric here, and then I would pick out a solid to tone with it. Now, it could be black, it could be lilac, it could be a soft pink, it could be a pale blue, it could be green, it could be gold. Any of the colours that you see in the fabric, and you just make a 16-patch block out of the 2 fabrics combined. And then you just keep going, and you use all the different fabrics with different solids, and then sew them all together.
Also, like you were saying earlier about your cutting out and kaleidoscoping, prints like this are just fantastic.
Oh, incredible. Fussy cutting, kaleidoscope cutting, absolutely gorgeous. Paula Doyle has written a book about this kaleidoscope cutting.
Yep.
So if you want to see more about it.
If you want this fabric, the only way to get it is in the mega bundle now. It's sold out on its own on the website before we even came to air. I just think they're beautiful. Normally, she puts the names of... I mean, the range is iconic, but that one's not iconic, is it? Is that because... Yeah. Oh, straw flowers, because normally she writes it on there, doesn't she? But so those 3 there, and then you've got these beautiful, like, daffodil-type flowers like on there. But I love the way she just kind of... she takes a flower and then does something to it, doesn't she? I don't know what it
Absolutely.
is she does.
Well, you've got that lovely repeat. It almost looks like grandmother's flower garden.
Oh, yes.
It's almost like rosettes of hexagons sewn together. Imagine fussy cutting these into hexagons and then sewing them together. You could create kaleidoscopes with hexagons.
Yeah.
But also, because you've got that stripe element, you've got to think about how that's going to look as a border, as sashing, or as narrow binding. I mean, absolutely gorgeous.
Or as a dress, or a blouse, or a skirt, anything like that. Absolutely stunning. So obviously they're there by the half metre in here. You are getting them by the half metre. And the colours she uses, these are very kind of, you see, these I'd say were typical Anna Maria colours. These are like a bit pure, you know, kind of very pure colours.
They are. They're fresher, they're brighter. They mix so beautifully together. And here would be my best advice about using Anna Maria's fabrics. Commit.
Right.
Commit fully.
Yes.
Don't go half-hearted. Pattern on colour. Use them all.
Yes.
Mix them together. Don't be afraid to throw in some really sort of clashing or toning, tone-on-tone solids batiks. It'll just work.
She's used her colourway. She's got cheery, she's got lush, and she's got vintage. They all fall into different colours there. I can't see a vintage one, but
yeah, it is.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, brilliant. They're just stunning, aren't they? Now you're going to be using these in a minute, aren't you?
Yeah,
I'll
I'll show you the ones that I've cut out ready. What am I doing today?
Oh, what?
I know. Can you imagine making? I mean, I've got here this gorgeous Bloomsbury bag, which Joan and I made together. And just stunning. You've got pattern on pattern. This is the thing. Don't think, oh, we could put a solid.
This fabric's coming up in the next collection. These two fabrics next collection. We're just saying, but imagine what these fabrics would look like made into there.
And then pattern in the lining as well. More is more.
Absolutely.
More is more. The thing is, you'll be far more successful if you throw everything at it.
Yes.
But yeah, demo-wise, I'm going to use this for the lining of my bag. I'm going to make a classic knit or crochet bag. This is my beautiful lining. And then for the outer bag, what I've done... so I've combined these two. So I've used this one. Is this the straw flower?
No, that first one was straw flower. We haven't mentioned that one yet. Forget-me-not vine.
I just love that laid on top of the stripe. And then, because you actually fold the pieces for the bag up this way...
Oh, right.
And
no,
this
you
was
can't
cut
put it
across
on the
a half
fold.
metre. Right, exactly. So what I did was, I've actually cut a separate strip of the narcissus flowers for the centre. So this will form the base of the bag. And so you'll have that gorgeous kind of classic bag there. It's going to look great. And this is going to be the lining. So when I go inside the bag, that's what I'll see.
The
And
whole
that's what
lot's
you need.
uplifting, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Right, OK, 110.37. A lot of people got them in baskets. You do need to check out. I know what you're doing. I know you wait and see the other collection because you're thinking one or other for me, one or other. So this one here is your iconic... Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, it's glorious.
That colour, I wonder what she's called that. Beautiful.
And as you were saying about Delphine's applique designs with the dark background, they have that moon glow to them. Don't those fabrics also have a moon glow?
Totally. She is very, very clever with colour, isn't she, and things like that. So this one is all your iconic. What were you saying, Hannah, when this bundle sells out? Oh, we can't make any more because a lot of the fabrics have sold out on their own. So when the bundles have gone, that is it. And there's your pansies. We haven't even looked at pansies yet. Stunning. Right, if I pass you this one...
Absolutely.
And then I'll carry on folding this
Yes.
one.
Now, I'm just going to show you from the side, because even just looking at it from the side, it's like, oh, yes, come to Daddy. Those are just so beautiful. And again, you just commit, use them all, mix and match, and just absolutely roll around in and love the colours. You can very, very easily pick out the colourways that go together if you want that look. And I did that for my bag.
Yeah.
For my bags, I picked. But really, I mean, just the most gorgeous mix.
I mean, they're very, if you were to go into a shop, you wouldn't necessarily put these colours together, these shapes together. And yet, like, because this one, and then your psychedelia one here, and then your 1920s one there. They're all kind of got different inspirations, but they all work. They all
really,
work so
really
beautifully,
do.
Don't they?
They really do. I mean, if I'd been picking out fabric...
You're going absolutely wild for this one. Oh, right. There's way too many people in baskets for this bundle. If you want this bundle, you need to check out straight away. It's on two-way split pay. It seems very, very affordable for 12 fabrics. That's all I'm a bit concerned about. But take advantage. Right, there's single figures on that bundle now. Oh, God. Single figures on that bundle. $84.90, two-way split pay. You can make Shirt's gorgeous bag out of it there. You've also made like a little purse out of it.
Yes, so in the Bloomsbury, you also get the pattern for the Bedford.
Right.
So the Bedford is this smaller purse with pleats and the top band. And actually, what I did was I quilted all the fabrics. So on this diamond one, I just quilted straight lines following the diamonds.
Right.
Easy peasy. And then this fabric, I quilted down the stripe every other same line.
Sold out. The mega bundle sold out in that one. That was the quickest seller ever. Quickest seller ever. Right. A lot of these fabrics have sold out. Some are still available on the website now. If you go to pre-order, coming up on today's show, you will see the ones that are left, right? Right. Let's now put one of Stuart's bag patterns in, the Bloomsbury. We've just been talking about
I'm
it.
going to take this away.
I'll take that. You take that one.
Oh,
right.
I want to take the fabric.
No, sorry. You've had it already.
I have already had the fabric. And to be fair, I mixed all the fabrics up in the box and I thought, is this one collection? Because actually they work
you mixed
so well.
Both collections.
I mean, I didn't, as it happens, in the bags, but I could have done. Because, for example, if I just bring this back in, this fabric here, I mean, how beautifully would that have gone with any of these? So you mustn't worry about how will I mix them.
Yes,
you just can.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, so the Bloomsbury and the Bedford, I wanted to make a gorgeous, softly structured, everyday bag. I love a hobo, I love a sling bag, you know, the kind of thing that you can pop on your shoulder and just carry everything with. But also from things like knitting and crochet bags, I love those bags that when you open them, the top actually opens as well. There's a split up the side. So you truly can get inside. And look, Joan just couldn't stop herself. This was all from 2.5 meters. Another bag. And another bag, just absolutely beautiful. And of course, you've got to have that gorgeous pattern lining. So you get the pattern for the Bloomsbury, very easy. Pattern pieces for the outer bag, the front and back. Okay, you just join them up on paper. You've got some easy pleats that really add a lot of fullness to the bag. And then you've got top bands, which I've done in a contrast, we've done in a contrast fabric here. And again, I just quilted 2.5 meters without any backing fabric on, just top fabric and wadding, H640, H630, 8020, anything like that is great. And then cut out the pieces. Make your tucks.
So you quilted the fabric first.
Quilted the fabric
then
first.
Put your patterns on,
Then cut the pattern pieces out, and that way you can get a nice sort of even straight line if that's your bag. Literally. And then you make up the bag. So you pleat the top and baste, and then you cut out the top band and you sew that on too. Then all you're going to do is make your lining in exactly the same way. I'm going to turn this through so you can see. But when you're making your line, see, that would have been a gorgeous bag. That would have been a gorgeous combination too. And then you just make your lining, and then you sew the two together. And I'm going to show you the technique for how you create this slit as well in the side. We've added in a magnetic snap. for added security. I've also made this in PU, I've made it in tapestry, I've made it, you could even make it in cork fabric. Also things like oilcloth, it looks amazing in, or quilt weight cottons. Now, as well as getting the pattern for the Bloomsbury, which is incredibly versatile, you also get the pattern for the Bedford, because I realised out of 1/2 metre, you could definitely get at least one Bloomsbury and one Bedford purse.
Oh, brilliant.
So it seemed rude not to include a pattern which was similar but different. So it's a little bit of a different shape. You've still got those pleats, you've still got that top band, and Jones used this very, very clever, lacy, decorative zip.
Well, she had knickers.
On
She
top.
had knickers on like that when I saw her last. That lace. Is that lace on part of the zip?
Yeah, it's part of the zip.
No, they weren't on her knickers, no.
No. And that's something you stitch on top. Now, that was a design decision that Joe made. That how to top stitch a zip in place isn't on the pattern.
Right,
It's
no,
easy
of course
enough to do.
Yeah.
But, you know, that looks great too, and you've got plenty of room in there. It could be a little evening purse or clutch. It could be a makeup bag.
I made the Bloomsbury bag for my daughter. She took it to work. Everybody wants one. Result, great pattern from Barbara.
Oh, thanks, Barbara. And it's really quick. Jones made so many, and I mean so many of these bags. You can make one in a morning or an afternoon.
Oh, wow.
And then it's such a usable bag, very stylish. You could put a little change of clothes in there if you're going out daytime, evening. It's great.
3 days worth for you if you only pack one of everything. Could I make fabric handles if I haven't got...
Yeah, you absolutely could. I mean, in the original, I used some webbing.
Oh, OK.
I've also used the kind of handles that have the sort of flat front on them that you stitch down. These ones look great.
Do you mean those?
Yes, exactly. That kind of thing looks really nice.
Lovely.
As well. Yeah, or you could make some fabric handles for it as well. Easy enough.
So I only need 1/2 metre and I can make that and that of each fabric?
Well, to be fair, Joan also had this for the lining.
Right.
Okay. So out of 3 1/2 metres, she made and lined this Bloomsbury.
And you don't have to use that as your lining, really.
Yeah, you do.
All right, then.
Yeah, you do. Come on. This is what I mean about commit.
Yes.
When you look inside that bag, isn't that bag 10 times more because of that lining?
Oh, yes. All right, then.
You know? But yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You could.
I'm just thinking about, kind of...
Anyway. Thrift.
So the handles are $9.99. They're not... Oh, hang on. You've changed it. You've changed it now. You've changed it to instructions now. Sorry. That instruction $9.99, but you're getting 2 lots of instructions in there.
Yeah, you do.
For your £9.99.
And as I say, John, it's a bag that I've made. Here it is in a William Morris tapestry.
Mm-hmm.
We've made it in PU, oilcloth, quilt weight cotton, you name it.
Is that your back door?
It looks gorgeous. That's the front door.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the front door. The back door is like a barn door, barn door.
Oh, yes, to feed the chickens. No,
Oh, I don't let the chickens anywhere near the garden.
Oh, don't
because I like my flowers.
Oh, okay. I just imagine in the morning opening the thing and your little pinny and...
Oh, no. When they were chicks and then a little bit bigger and they went out, I then had them in the garden, and I'm not kidding. Talk about scarify the lawn.
Oh,
they took it, I mean, about, 3-4 inches down.
No.
They were only little, but they were ferocious.
No one knows them. Don't want those. Right, we've got this other bundle. So if you want to make your bundle go further, your Anna Maria bundle go further, we've got this solid bundle here, which you go beautifully colour-wise with it all.
Yeah. Actually, you're right, John. The pink, the gold, any of those colours would look amazing as the lining for your bag.
Yeah.
Or another thing that we've started doing a little bit on the Bloomsbury is between this seam, just getting a 1-inch wide strip of fabric, like a solid, and adding a little folded flange.
Oh, nice.
Which is such an easy thing. It's not in the instructions, but it's such a lovely extra touch, especially if you're using something very patterned, and you want to create a divide.
But then sometimes it's nice when the patterns collide, the fabrics and the patterns collide like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be careful, they're flying out. That's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. Right, the first bundle we showed you was this one here, which is your icon, which again is just absolutely stunning, isn't it? So you've got all your colours, all your flowers in there. That colour is just divine, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Look at these. They're beautiful. Forget-me-not vines there. You've got your pansies. You've got your daffodils. You've got... I don't know what this one's called. I think this one's beautiful, that one there.
I'm just grabbing a couple of bits just to show you how your Bloomsbury might look.
In your iconic.
Yeah. So if I just bring that in for... I mean, look at that.
You see, now that is very bohemian, very kind of glamorous, very, very she ladies who lunch. But then if
you just described me, John.
I know. But then if you went for this one, you're going to be more playful, aren't you? And everything like that. A really lovely, playful bag.
Yeah,
maybe use one of your planes as your band for that one.
But your black candles would work across the board, and we've got black candles.
Well,
you
we
know,
did have. I don't know if they've all gone now, but...
But it is glorious. And, you know, part of the... all of my making is about celebrating the fabric.
Yes.
And this bag design is to celebrate the fabric. Whether it's plain black PU or Anna Maria's iconic prints, either way, it's going to show off the fabric.
This fabric isn't in this bundle. That's the other bundle we showed that. This is the bundle here, now that we're talking about. 110.37, two-way split pay. Lots of you got it in your baskets, but you do need to check out. You saw how quickly the other one checked out. You do need to check out on that one.
Just want to try this one now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You see, I think that would make a stunning dress.
Oh, it really would. It really would. It's gorgeous. So
instructions for the Bloomsbury in the side graphic there.
There's the bag. And then as a top band, I think...
Oh, no, where are you going?
Decisions just...
Oh, no, I was going to go for that. Oh.
Were you?
I was going to go for one of the... What's the third one of those? There's another one. Oh, there it is, that one.
Oh, OK, let's...
Very clashy, but...
Well, the other thing as well is it all depends sort of where you fold it. So, oh, yes, John likes.
Yeah, I like.
Oh, that's gorgeous,
Isn't
John. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It really works. Now, this is the thing. In the cold light of day, would I pick those two fabrics necessarily without having seen it like that? No. Now I've seen them, I absolutely want to make that bag.
I agree with you completely. That's what you mean about commit, though, isn't it? Because literally, if you were out shopping, you would not buy that. Oh, I'll have half a metre of this and half a metre of this. No, you won't, madam.
I mean, I'm just going to grab this complimentary for a second, because if that is too clashy and too much for you, then you could, something like that, still very bright, still very gorgeous. That also looks stunning.
Yeah, totally.
But in my heart...
No.
I still think that. But how about that?
Yes.
With the flange.
Little flange there. Or even if you want the flange, if you put that in the lining, and then you've just got the flash of it when you open the bag. And
little flash of lime.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. But this is what you must do at home. Get your fabrics, play with them, mock things up. Fold your fabric, arrange it, or if you can bring yourself to, cut some pieces up and arrange them, play with them.
OK, Mari says, how can I buy the Bloomsbury bag fabric on its own, please? Now, do you mean that as in that's sold out, and if even as by the half metre on the website, that's completely sold out? Completely sold out, I'm afraid, Mari. Bloomsbury is my go-to pattern for a quick gift. Kept a couple for myself. Showed Stuart my favourite in leopard PU at Festival Quilts.
Yes,
Liz.
you did. It was absolutely gorgeous. And actually, John, I took a photograph. I've got it on my phone, and it was so gorgeous.
Oh, I've made the Bedford purse, but adapted it to use a push frame. It works really well. The pattern was really easy to do, says Kirsty. And Louise loves your jumper, Stuart. Did you knit it yourself from Louise?
No, a lovely chap called Jules knitted it for me.
Oh.
Yeah, the shop, Jules.
I've got it now. Sorry, may have missed you saying, how much fabric do I need to make the Bloomsbury bag, please?
1/2 metre for the outer, 1/2 metre for the lining. I like to keep it as easy as possible, John,
And then
I
if
don't
you have
really
a
do
third one, it's just for the band at the top.
Fat quarter.
Yeah.
But what I would say is get 3 1/2 metres, band outer lining, band outer lining. Even if you have to piece the lining together from pieces, it's worth it. And then you can make at least 2 bags from 3 1/2 metres.
Exactly. The pattern's £9.99, remember? Right, now we've got some other Stuart patterns here. Bag... bag trio, bag trio. This one here, bag trio. There we go.
Yes.
So what's this? How did this come about then?
So, I can't stop myself, John.
No, we know that. What about the bag making?
Well, when I'm designing things, I think, I can't really just do one. Let's do 2 or 3. So I designed 3 bags, and actually, what had happened was we'd got some lovely handles in for Sewing Street, and I thought, I'll design patterns around acrylic or plastic handles. But I'll also show you today what you can do without plastic or acrylic handles. So I did a classic knitting bag with circular handles. I did a kind of pocketed, string-pieced work bag. And then I did a gorgeous, stylish sort of handbag, and there they are shown separately, using lovely Tilda fabrics. And I used some Boselinar form in this, quilt wadding in this, and ordinary medium weight fusible interfacing in this. So you get to learn different techniques, different styles of bag. There's something extra to learn in each one. How to put twist lock in, how to use a circular handle, how to make string piecing.
Oh, right. Yeah. So techniques, transferable skills that are going to go through your bag making, through your dress making, everything like that. Exactly. £11.99 for 3 patterns. Now, remember, one pattern is £9.99 on its own, so it's really, really, really good value for money, because it should be £30, really, shouldn't it? Yeah. £11.99. Do check out. Now, all the handles we had this morning have sold out, I'm afraid. But we're going to talk about... Which one of these are you going to make, then?
I'm going to do the knitting bag.
All right.
And I'll show you how you can slightly adapt it.
With no handles?
Without, yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to just... While you go and do that, I'm just going to recap Icon.
Yep.
Because... Oh, look. Beautiful. I love this fabric. So you've got your... This is brand new to us today. This is now the other bundle has sold out completely, the Shooting Stars. This is all I've got left from brand new Anna Maria. Iconic fabric. Look, beautiful. So let's just work this out. Got your daffodils or your narcissi there in your pink. I've got my pink daffodil bulbs to plant, haven't I, quite soon?
Pink daffodils?
Pink daffodils.
Really?
Yeah. Oh. Can't wait to see them. That is just stunning. That fabric there is absolutely lovely, isn't it? So I've got a third one of those there, very dramatic in the purples. Then we've got the pansies. There you go, beautiful violas. Then we've got the forget-me-not vines there. And then, last but not least, this really dramatic, I love that fabric, either in the green or the aubergine. Stunning. Now, some of those fabrics are available on the website by the half metre, but we can't remake the bundle because some of them have sold out already. A lot of them have now sold out, apparently. Right, so that's your bundle there. Make sure you check out that, 110.37. How many baskets, Han? Oh, there's way too many people got that one in their basket as well. If you want it, you do need to check out. However, we're going to go over to Stuart now. We're going to make a... Are you ready, Stuart?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to make the knitting bag from the trio of bags.
Yeah. So, what I've done is I've cut my outer bag, and I mentioned earlier on that because it's a directional print, I have actually split it into 2 halves. In the pattern, it's one big piece of fabric. And I thought, while I'm splitting it, I might as well put a different fabric in between just to show off more fabric. I sewed that with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. I've top stitched along those edges because it looks pretty. Then I've cut out my lining to the same size as the whole panel. What I'm doing now, I've laid it right sides together, and I'm going to pin the short edges together, both short edges. So I've just placed my rectangles right sides.
Sorry, can I ask a question? Why did you not put a panel in the lining? Does it not, do you know, like the line you put in the main fabric?
Well, because it's the lining's beautiful, but having a decorative bottom to it, I mean, you're never going to see it. It's just, I could have done. You're right, I could have done.
No, I wasn't questioning. I was, sorry.
Get you.
Marty.
Right. 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Let's just get this.
Mari, why didn't you get the badge? Everyone who's bought today gets the badge. Everybody who bought today gets the badge. Been sorted.
So I'm sewing. Now I have interfaced the outer fabric. I've used a medium weight interfacing. You don't have to. And if you were making this with something like a tapestry fabric, then you definitely wouldn't need to. But because I'm using quilt weight cotton and I just want it to perhaps have a little bit more substance, I've ironed some medium weight interfacing or a light interfacing. And now I'm sewing across those short edges. Okay, I'll get rid of my pins. Okay, there we go. So next up, you're going to split this in two. Okay, so we'll sort of bring the seam allowance together. Okay, so what I've got now is I've matched up my seam front and back. So I'm going to pop a pin through. I'm not pressing it at this stage, but I'm just offsetting my seam allowance.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if you don't do that. But I'm going to, just out of habit, I'll pin that in place. And just going to smooth everything out. Okay, right. So I've got lining to lining here, lining to lining, and outer to outer. And you can see there's that extra bit that I put in the centre down the bottom. Okay? Right, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to measure from the seam line 5 inches.
It's all in the instructions.
It's all in the instructions. And I'm going to pop a pin, okay, right through. And then I'm going to measure the other way. Oh, just a second. From the seam line, Stuart. You'd think with this massive table I'd have enough space, wouldn't you? Right, there's 5 inches. So I'm going to pin there, and then I'm measuring again from that seam 5 inches and placing a pin. I'm going to flip the whole thing around, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing on the other side.
Right.
So 5 inches out from the seam line, put a pin, 5 inches from the seam, and put a pin. Okay, right. Now I'm going to bob a few pins in really quickly.
Right.
And then I'm going to sew from that pin to the very bottom of the bag. So I've got to sew 4 seams.
Right.
And I'll show you where they are. I'm sewing from this pin all the way to the bottom, this pin all the way to the bottom, and then the same on the other side. So I'll end up with a gap running, a 10-inch wide gap that's unsewn through the middle.
Right.
Make sense? Right, let's do it. So again, 1/4 inch seam allowance. And I am just going to stitch forwards and back, which is an unusual thing for a quilter to do, but we're bag making, so you don't need to reinforce at the bottom. And the reason why will become clear in just a moment. So same again. So when I get up to that pin that was 5 inches from the seam, I'm going to reverse. quite a tall order to make a whole bag.
Yeah.
But we'll give it a go. We'll get as much of it done as we can. It is a nice quick make.
And also, you love using that machine anyway.
I love, love, love the VQ4. It's so smooth. I mean, I was having this conversation the other day. So we were talking about how much do I pay for a sewing machine and what do I get for my money. And I said, you know what, at the end of the day, it's a bit like buying a car. All cars will get you from A to B.
Yeah.
What do you want your journey to be like? Because if you go in a little basic, like that first car you got when you learnt to drive, it'll get you there. It'll get you there. But, if you've got a top-of-the-range, or we'll say Rolls-Royce, that gets you to the same destination, but the journey's different.
I have to say, I mean, I know I've only gone from my Nissan Duke, from a basic to... The difference in driving, I mean, I love driving anyway, but the joy of driving this new car is amazing.
Is it?
Yeah.
And
it's the same car, but just an upgraded version of it. And you
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Right, so what we're going to do next is we're going to box the bottom corners.
Right.
So let's grab a pen. Now, you don't have to box the corners, and a lot of knitting bags, the bottom is not boxed, but I quite like it with a boxed bottom. So I'm going to draw 1.5 inch squares on each corner. There's 1, 2. This is why we didn't need to reinforce at the bottom, because we're actually going to cut it off.
Yeah.
Ta-da! One more. And you can just mark one, cut it out, and then use what you've cut out as a template if you want. Just realised I haven't got a pair of scissors.
Oh, no. Keith, pass me those scissors. Oh, they cut fabric.
I'll do it with a rotary cutter, don't worry.
Too late, Keith. You weren't quick enough. And you with roller skates on as well.
Yeah.
We have to wear something to make him higher than the desk.
So I'm just going to cut out those 4 squares. Look away.
Yeah, look away.
I don't really approve of freehand cutting, but, sometimes.
Needs must.
Needs must.
Oh, we all said the same thing. No, Dan, you were late.
Oh, Dan just wants to be part of the cool gang.
I know. It's so sad.
There we go. Right. So I've cut out my 4 boxed corners, and now I'm going to split them in half, match up my seams, and sew across the bottoms. Okay, again, 1/4 inch seam allowance, or thereabouts, John.
Yeah.
It probably takes about as long to make a Bloomsbury or Bedford. Once you've done your quilting.
Okay, the Bloomsbury bag and Bedford purse. Remember, that's not the graphics at the moment, right? You get 2 patterns for your $9.99. The Bloomsbury bag and the Bedford purse. That's this one. Oh, you got a picture. Loads of people have got it in their baskets. Loads. That fabric sold out, I'm afraid, that one Stuart's made it out of there. But you can still make it out of the Icon fabric, which I'll tell you about in a minute. The pattern, $9.99. 2 different patterns, look. You get all your pattern pieces, everything you need, plus all your instructions. Look, photographs galore. Question from Claire. Could you make the Bloomsbury bag in PU, says Claire.
Done it. I've done it. Yeah.
Oh, she's done it.
Done it.
So Liz do it in was her leopard print PU as well?
Yeah. I did it when I launched the Bloomsbury bag. Here's a quick story.
Oh, yes.
Did it in the tapestry, and then what happened was I think a guest had cancelled, and I was on the next day, and I was presenting, and we had a bit of a conversation afterwards as to what we would do. And I said, well, look, if we've got some nice PUs, I've got this afternoon free, or so I thought, I'll make a Bloomsbury bag up in PU.
Right.
So that's how it came about. So the very next day after the launch of the Bloomsbury, I did it in PU and made it on air. So if you want to see the making of it, we can probably find the dates. Now what I'm doing, that 10-inch section that wasn't stitched in the centre, I'm folding back about a 1/4 inch seam allowance and pressing it. Can you see? Here's my opening. And I've just turned back, and obviously it comes down to a seam allowance, so you sort of curve it in. Do the same on the other side, and you'll see it again. So you're just folding that edge in about a 1/4 inch. It just has to match on both sides. So if you're a little bit more generous than me, that's fine. Press it, flip it over, and do the same again. So just fold in that seam allowance. Isn't that lining going to look gorgeous?
Yeah, absolutely.
And press it. Okay. Right. So at this point, I'm going to turn the bag through to the right side.
The graphics are in the moment for the trio of bags. It's got the knitting bag, the handbag, and the, what would you describe the other one as? In your...
like a work bag, tote bag.
Tote bag.
Yeah. Look at that. We've got your boxed corners now. Here's your lining. I'll just pop the lining in. I do actually show a little trick in the pattern for attaching the lining to the outer bag, should you wish to.
Lovely.
So I'll push that inside.
That's so cute, isn't it?
It's going to look lovely. It really is. So what I'm going to do now is just bring my top edges together and give it a little press.
So the date you launched this pattern was 7th of October last year. Oh, year before, blimey. So was it the next day, do you think, that you did the PU?
Oh, no. So not this bag.
Oh, no, sorry,
Bloomsbury.
I'm getting confused now.
It's the Bloomsbury was the day after that.
So the one you're doing there was launched on the...
2 years ago, March.
Yeah. 7th of October. That one, the one that Stuart's doing now. This one, if you want to go and see the PU version of this one, what date was this one launched? The Bloomsbury in Bedford. 24th of March this year. Mm-hmm. So if you look on the 25th of March this year, you'll see you make it in PU.
That's right. Right, so I've turned my bag through. Here's my bag, okay? And you can see you've got your split in the side that's going to allow you to get into your bag. At the moment, this is still open, raw edge, but the edges are neatened. So what I'm going to do now is match up the sort of the V at the bottom, and I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in. So I'm bringing the outer and the lining, together as best you can. Okay, like that. And the same on the other side. Bring the outer and the lining together nice and neatly and pin. I'm a big fan of pins. Right, so that's my opening now, my V. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew close to the edge down there, pivot at that V, and then back up to there.
Right.
And that will bring both edges together, all sealed up, all secure, and ready to turn into a bag. So we're pretty close now.
Excellent.
Right.
Because we need to talk about the machine as well, don't we?
Yeah.
Please, Miles, what machine's just using? Lovely, bright light, and sounds quite. Sue, we're going to talk to you about the machine in a second. Whilst you're just stitching that, let me just recap this fabric here, because then we've done that. This is brand new today, Anna Maria Horner, iconic range. Right, now you've got to be careful. 27 people want it, but I've only got 14 left, and we cannot remake the bundle because a lot of the fabrics have sold out individually on their own. Brand spanking new today. The other bundle we had sold out in minutes. This one, if you all check out, obviously there's way too many people got that in their basket. So that's that. And then the bag that Stuart made out of this fabric was his Bloomsbury bag, not the one he's demoing now, the Bloomsbury bag and Bedford purse. I'm only doing this so that Stuart can have the last few minutes just to talk to you about the sewing machine. $9.99. Now, how many does that start with? Yeah, so 100 of these gone already. 100 of these have gone already. £9.99. Righty-ho, lovely. So I can get Millie to...
Right, so just sewing up
the bag that we're demoing is from the trio of bags, which I don't have the pattern here to do. It's got the pattern. £11.99. There you go, £11.99. There you go. It's the one with the tote bag, the posh bag, and the knitting bag in it there. Just so you know, that was all.
Okay.
Right.
Now, you can see my thread ends are still hanging off there because I haven't got any scissors, but it doesn't matter. But look, I've sewn down and around, so those edges are now, nice and neat, okay? Yep. Now, if you were using handles like this, what you would do is you measure down from the top, and if memory serves me well, it's 3 inches, okay? So you measure down, you mark a line on the inside, on your lining, all right? Mm-hmm. What you're then going to do is take your handle, you're going to feed the first bit through, you're going to bring it over to meet that line, and you're going to stitch.
Right.
Okay? So I'll stitch a little bit of this in just to show you how you... Oh, hang on a second, I've gone through the wrong bit.
Oh.
Back to me a minute. Hang on, sorry. Wrong bit. Right, through there. Yeah? And bring that down. Everyone who was shouting at the television there, I heard you, and I did it. Right. So you're going to start sewing, all right? And you're just going to reinforce. Right, just do a few stitches and then bring that edge over. Yeah. I just want to show you how easy it is to do these things because it can feel very daunting, first of all, because you've got this big rigid piece, and I'm just pulling the handle along as I go, keeping it out the way of my foot. But there's no great skill in doing this, which is just as well. That's why I'm doing it here. Well, you know me, I like an easy make. Life's hard enough.
Yeah.
Let's make sewing easy. Okay, we're going to keep going all the way down, just to show you. Keep going, keep going. You're nearly there. Match up the end. Now, if you find that it's not quite, it's slightly overhanging the end, make a little pleat, it's fine. But there we go. That's in. And that is your handle.
Oh, hang on a second. There you go. Perfect.
There's your handle. And I'll lay it down so you can see that's what your knitting bag is going to look like. There's one side, and then we'll do exactly the same with the other handle. Now, if you haven't got one of these handles, what can you do instead? What you can do instead is you can get 1/2 metre per handle of a nice thick cord. Okay. Now, what you would want to do with this is you would want to cover it in fabric, first of all. So all you've got to do is cut a strip of fabric, probably 2.5 inches wide. Yeah.
Yeah.
And fold your edges. Fold it round. Yeah. And then at the ends, you can literally just sew back and forth. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, I'm going to do it ever so roughly. You could do a really, really neat job if you wanted to, but even like that, because it's going to live inside the bag. So you effectively, you make a ring. Doesn't that look awful? But you could...
Yeah, but once it's wrapped in your Anna Maria Horner fabric, it's not going to notice, is it?
Exactly. And then we're going to do exactly the same thing on the other side. We're going to mark a line 3 inches down from the top. We're going to put the ring in, fold it over. We're going to stitch. And if I just mock it up for a second, remember this would be covered in fabric.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just jab a couple of pins in quickly. And then that's going to be your handle. And that's going to look super stylish, all the same.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And that actually, for a lot of newbies, that is much, much easier because it's soft and flexible and you're not trying to manipulate something hard and plastic.
Also
But
easy to fold away as well if you're folding away
that's
afterwards.
right. But hopefully that's shown you how easy it is to insert these handles.
Lovely. Right, we've got 4 minutes left, 5 minutes left. Let's have a quick recap of this gorgeous machine that lots of you have been messaging about. £3,499 on 5-way split pay. Oh, hang on. It's not what you pay, apparently.
It's such a good price, John.
5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Stuart has used it on both demos day. What day was it launch, in case anyone wants to go look at the full-on... 28th of February this year. 28th of February this year. So why do you love this machine so much, Stuart?
Oh, right. Let me grab the machine and I'll give you a quick overview. So first of all, it's Brother.
Yeah.
It's Brother. And Brother sewing machine, I'm going to... Should I turn it around so you can see the front of it? Yeah. Right, it's Brother machine. That's the first really important part. Secondly, look at the throat space. 11¼ inches of throat space. Now, your standard for most domestic sewing machines is about 6.
Yeah.
So this is almost double the length, the throat length. Incredible. This is classed as a long arm sewing machine. So if you've ever wanted to be able to stitch like a long armer, here's your chance. This means that if you're doing large dressmaking projects, big quilt, big home decor projects, you can do them with ease. You've got an extension table that comes with this machine that increases your sewing table to 24 inches in length. It is huge. You've got a double accessory box, front and back, for all of your accessories. You have got, now correct me if I'm wrong, 437 stitches, 400... Sorry, 400. Oh, I said 37. It was 73.
Yeah.
473 stitches. You've got 5 fonts, 5 alphabets. You've got 14 buttonholes. Okay. You've also got a pen, like a laser pen, okay, which can move your needle position, that can move the width of, change the width of your stitches, can also create a stop point when you're sewing, and also taper embroideries down to a particular point as you're sewing them. You've also got a laser light. So that when you're sewing half square triangles, flippy quarters, you just pop the laser on. You can shift it away to the right or the left.
So you don't need to draw the lines?
Never again. Never again. You'll never draw lines again. You can do that. Or if you want to, you know, actually show, perhaps you're doing cross-hatching, quilting, and you want to show the line, you don't even have to, on a bag, you don't even have to mark your quilting lines. It's just amazing. Then you've got this incredible ICAP system, okay? And what that means is you've got a sensor when you use your walking foot. There's a sensor, it plugs into your machine and it detects the thickness of the fabric as you're sewing. So the walking foot actually has almost like, you know, like tanks sometimes have those tracks.
Yeah, caterpillar tracks.
The caterpillar tracks, it's got those. So they run over the surface of the fabric and they are sending information to the computer, to the brain, to tell it how thick the fabric. So if you're making jeans and you're sewing around and then you get to that seam up the side that's really thick, your machine knows as soon as you get there, and it alters the pressure on the presser foot so that your stitches stay consistent and perfect, regulated. Incredible. Same when you're quilting. Your walking foot has got 5 shoes that you can fit to it. So it's got your regular foot for doing your regular kind of walking foot stuff, but it's also got a...
That's regular walking, is it?
Regular walking.
Mincing.
It's also got like a 1/4 inch, it's got an in the ditch, it's got a near the ditch, And it's got something else. I can't remember what. But it's just amazing. Your foot package is incredible. You've got your darning foot.
And it sews sideways.
And, okay, yes, right. So normally...
I know you've only got a minute to do it.
Normally, your stitch width is 7 millimetres, so less than 3/4 of a centimetre. On this machine, your stitch width is 47 millimetres, which is 4.7 centimetres, which is off the charts. And your feed dogs are longer than normal, wider than normal, and allow you to get more contact when you're sewing, but also your feed dogs will feed forwards, backwards, side to side, and on a 45-degree angle.
Oh, so when you're doing, on a bag making, when you're doing the square and the cross in the middle of it, you have to even move your fabric.
No, you don't have to manipulate. But also it means that because your feed dogs work in all these different directions, this is how you can, it's got stitches, like a serpentine stitch, which is like 4.5 centimetres wide. It's wild. It's
incredible. £2,999. She's taken £500 off the price. The graphics have gone on. Miss my... Yeah, £599.80 on your split pay. Stuart, that was absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Make sure you check out. Lots of you got it in your baskets. We need to look at tomorrow's menu very quickly. Can't run into Keith's time. So we've got sewing room tools at 8 o'clock. Then Susie Duncan is in doing the maple leaf rag quilt. She's going to do a dance to go with it. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Jane Greenoff doing Cross Stitch Guild. Oh, just for 1 hour. Just for 1 hour tomorrow. And then she doesn't do dancing. Then we've got the Ruler Flower Show with Susie Duncan. And then Creative Grids on Split Pay at 12 o'clock. Thank you very much for your what's the word I'm looking for? Company today. Thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for enjoying my birthday. And make sure you check out and buy something this afternoon on the web if you're not buying anything. If you want a badge, we've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you, Stuart.
Bye.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations